and I'm streaming because oh this is my midlife crisis. I can't afford a
Wait,
convertible, so I try to be a streamer instead.
Come again?
Megan, are the series pre-engineered AX missile racks okay instead
Yeah,
of the
that's fine.
enhanced?
If you
Okay,
can fit
sick.
them, I don't know what the power requirement is, but assuming the power requirement is not higher than the enhanced missiles, you should be fine.
Yeah, because I got them in size 2s.
Sure. I mean, it doesn't really matter what you bring because it's not like we're gonna really do much damage except when we engage interceptors. So, I mean, those are to shoot at dents. Those are fine. Shooting interceptors with those is gonna be hard, though. I'm telling you, just so you know.
Yeah. Oh no, I'm bringing the Mamba. So
Yeah, I know, but at some point we might try sort of like just for the kicks of it to sort of like engage interceptors together with the Titan Killer Wing. But again, don't worry about it. Bring the Serious Mr. Rex, we're fine.
copy.
I just realized that one of my guns is not on my carrier. I'm running low but behind because don't worry about it. But my guns are on a rescue ship, so I'm just having one random pre-engineered multi-cannon with the rest of them being.
That's fine. Can we do a quick check as to... Hold on, let me drop Discord at this point. I don't think we need to stay in Discord. Make sure to start the event while we are at it. Start. And then hop off here. Alright. Can I just do a quick check? Who has brought bombers and who is in Titan Killer fighters instead? Can we just first, if you have a Mamba, can you speak up now so I can count how many bombers we have for the purpose of assigning wings?
Totally not a demon has one.
Has a Mamba.
So Jesus has a Mamba. Who else has a Mamba?
Totally not a demon.
Demon has a Mamba. Any other Mambas?
I was muted. Shadow has a Mamba.
Shadow has a Mamba. So we got a full wing of Mambas. Any other Mambas? It's actually perfect. So we've got like 4 is a perfect number for wing of bombers. So we are going to be Bomber Wing. And then everybody else will form in Titan Killer Space Superiority Wings. Unless somebody else shows up with a Mamba 2, then we'll make 2 Bomber Wings.
I also have my Titan Killer, so I can swap out for a run if somebody else wants to try.
By the way, I don't know if this is what's going on, but Mediocre, I don't see people light up in Mumble on who's talking right now.
Really?
Do they light up for you?
They light up.
Oh,
Yeah,
they do now. They do
yeah.
now. They magically do now. No, it was. No,
You can also do an overlay on your main display or whatever display you want.
how do you do that?
Yeah.
Go into settings, configure, and then at the bottom it says overlay.
Settings. Configure settings. Overlay. Enable overlay.
It's pretty customizable.
Oh, look at that.
Very nice. Hold on.
You
Let me
make it wider. You can make it bigger. The font. It'll capture everybody's name if you enable it, or you can shrink it down to basically nothing.
Yeah, give me a sec. I'm trying to establish an anchor base at Titan Tyrannus, and then my brain will start functioning again.
There we go. Okay, that's perfect.
Alright.
Jesus, you're like 200 light seconds away. I'm gonna start pulling people in here. So if you get an invite, accept the invite and use it to drop in the instance, and then
Okay.
you may
I'm
need to
going to
drop.
the station to actually pick up my Mamba now, so I'll be a minute.
Sure. I'm just sending the invite to whoever I see in the list. If you're not friends with Commander Mackin, send Commander Mackin a friend request.
be over there shortly. It's so weird flying a Crate Mark II after flying a Phantom for hours.
The overlay is not overlaying for some reason.
Do you enable it? Click the enable.
Did.
Everything is completely unresponsive. What the hell's going on here? I'm on elite.
Yeah, it's not. The overlay is not working. Maybe the fact that Elite is running in HDR and doesn't like HDR. I'm not sure.
Is Blade joining us, or is he just setting up Mumble?
Did it work?
Yeah, no overlay. Whatever.
It
Fine.
worked.
Jace, we can
All right.
we can hear some
Meccan-
things coming through your mic.
Okay, let me adjust.
Meccan is anchoring. Is in position to anchor. I will be
Who's the-
pulling on. Chow, are you joining as well? Today's up.
I'm just a guest.
Okay, how about
Uh,
now?
Is that a yes or is that a no? Like, if you want to join, you should probably kind of join in one of the wings in a bit of an organized fashion. It's kind of messy to just have someone outside of the wings flying around.
Okay.
All right, cool. Then let me pull you in.
Yeah, I can hear Meccan coming through Charles' mic.
Come again? You can hear me what?
I can hear you, Meccan, through Charles' mic when you were
Oh,
talking.
yeah, Chow has a bit of feedback.
Chow, make sure you have
Echo cancellation.
noise suppression set to both.
Yeah, that's not no suppression, though. That's echo cancellation specifically. Though.
No, he has a speaker.
Do I sound alright now?
He doesn't have a headset, Meccan.
That's why it's echo cancellation, right? No?
No,
I think-
he needs noise suppression.
Okay,
That worked, enabling it on his Discord.
that's awesome.
Feedback's a lot less.
Commander uses 7 minutes and 6 seconds of Ganji.
Jace here. Yes, Jace got in.
Yeah, can you hear me okay?
Yeah, we can hear you loud and clear.
Okay, so I'm no longer echoey or anything?
You sound great to me.
Oh, thank you.
Chow, can you drop wing if you're here with me? Are you here with me? Where are you? No, you're 114 kilometers. But when you get to me, it doesn't say drop wing, but you drop wing, right? That's fine.
Who's
I
the
got it
bomber
still
wing
jump over.
pilots?
I apologize.
So
Jesus, totally.
we have me, Jesus, totally, and Jace. And Shadow is also a bomber, I think. So we have now 5 bombers, which is not an ideal number. We should have, ideally would have a 6, and we have 2 bomber wings of 3. That would be good. Let's see what else is coming. If not, we do 2 bomber wings. Jace, I mean, assuming we don't have additional bomber wings and we need to make 2 wings, I would say, Jace, you wing up with me, and you're good with taking the other bomber wing?
Yeah, except for I don't know where the hiding spot is. Like, I know where it is. Never
Did you
been
see
there.
the video? Did you watch the video I
Yeah.
just posted in
I
the ready
didn't
room?
have a chance to watch it, I apologize.
I also
Okay,
haven't had a chance to
we got
watch
a few
it.
minutes. Just gonna, I mean, the video is 2 minutes long, so if you want to just watch it, I posted it in the ready room. It'll give you a
Okay.
sense of where the hiding spot is and how this is gonna work.
I just gotta put my PPM hot button somewhere.
Hey,
That's,
Jace.
that one's
Yes.
important.
You're gonna need to configure your mumble too, buddy.
What's wrong with it?
We can hear every single click and
All the
press
clicks, yeah,
every
that's
key.
true.
Oh, is that still me? Shit.
I just linked to the tool website or the information to help you out.
We do get the clicks, it's true.
Maybe I need to put my microphone up.
It's less that, more increasing the activation volume.
Okay, I will give that a shot. Let me just set the. Where is the what?
Hey, Roland
bombs?
Fox, I saw you're also joining. Are you in a? I noticed you were with Petus as well. Are you gonna join the combat operation, or are you just hanging out with us?
Well, this was on our list as another one of the test flights of running combat covered for rescue missions.
That
That's
is
what I'm
later
looking for.
today.
That's
Ah,
later
okay.
today. Different event.
Yeah,
you
Oh,
weren't
Roland,
gonna
I
hang
don't
with
think
us, but
I don't
but-
think Phil told you guys, but I canceled the 12:30.
Yeah.
I
no.
talked to him earlier about it about an hour and a half ago, so he probably didn't put it up.
And I may have missed it because I've been running in the game this whole time, so I haven't actually checked the Discord.
Okay.
But
Okay,
all right, well,
so-
I'm going to drop out then.
Sounds good.
All right.
Sawdust, what are you bringing? Remind me.
This is the Titan Killer.
Perfect. So you're in Comet Wing. Sadina, what are you bringing?
I'm bringing my version of Titan Killer, basically. Is there a way to make Mumble not do these notification sounds? I hate them.
Yes.
It's called
Yes.
mute cue in audio input. It's also outlined on the website in case anybody wants to see specific
It's
instructions.
okay,
And then
okay.
Ansik,
Thank you.
Ansik, you're riding shotgun on the Diorca ship,
Say
right?
something gross.
Yeah, well, eventually.
Sorry, I just muted. Okay.
All right. And then who is missing? Mercury, you're flying Titan Killer, right? You're flying combat.
Here
Hey, Prim.
All right. And I think that's it. If I've not, so Chow, you're also, I presume, in a combat build. You're in your FDL. What are you flying?
Mamba.
Oh, Mamba. Bomber Mamba or Fighter Mamba?
Mamba.
Bomber Mamba. That's exciting. Then do you want to be in my wing and 2 wings are free? And then we're perfect.
Right.
All right.
What do you might be talking?
I hear you very far, Chow, right now. I know you fixed the echo probably, but man, it's like you're on another continent.
Can you wake me up?
Go ahead.
Like
It's-
he's on the other
it's
side of the
like-
Grand Canyon shouting to
Yeah.
us.
Yeah, it's
And
not ideal.
your only like connection to him is like through one of those tin can things
Yeah, the
connected
tin-
to a string.
Yeah, tin can string.
Sorry,
Yeah.
can you send me a ring invite?
That's still pretty bad.
McDonald's internet.
No, it's just your
I
mic.
think I don't know if it's just your mic or because usually I mean in Discord it's usually better than this. So I don't know.
Yeah, like I can't make out what he's saying.
Yeah, I can. Like, I don't know what was changed, but he was more audible earlier.
Alright. We got Sawdust here in the instance. Sawdust, can you drop wing so I can anchor other people?
That's you.
Thank you. Don't bring me the wing just yet.
Sure.
So yeah.
So
get-
we
get-
need 2
get
bomber
some-
channels. Right?
We need I would use Hammer and Bellows for the bombers or something like that.
I'll just name them Bomber 1, Bomber 2 if you want.
You can, but then Bomber 1, Bomber 2, when someone says Bomber, it's unclear if you're talking about one or the other. I would name them something distinct. If you don't like those 2 names, figure out the 2 names you
Oh,
like,
that's
but
fine.
but name them
It
something
don't matter to
distinct.
me.
Name them
Hey,
something
Megan.
distinct, Evan. Yep.
Did you want me to leave team? Is that what you
Yes,
said?
please.
Okay.
Thank you. And
Ooh.
Mediocre, you have a team invite.
Mediocre.
I
name
went to
it-
main menu and came back in.
Oh, okay. And you
Name
get
it
another one.
Strato Fortress.
Believe it or not, it's actually sure it's actually here.
And Chow, I don't know if you're the one going in. It looks like, I don't know if someone's going in. Don't go in, please. Come over to where I am.
Why you can, Mick.
Yeah, I got a full wing. As soon as someone else drops in, I'll send you an ahead as well. Starting with wing instance. Yeah, Chow, you went in already. Yeah, don't go in on your own. Like, it's gonna start the instance. It's gonna make things screwy for when we all go in. In fact, we may want to jump out once you do get here just to reset things for the sake of starting with a clean instance. Yeah, it started spawning interceptors down there. No. We gotta reset the instance. Child. Yeah, you heard me. Don't go in before the rest of the folks go in. All right, Sawdust is here, but we need to jump out and jump back in as soon as Chow is out. So Demon, wait to drop because we'll need to reset.
Copy.
Alright, Jace, try now.
Okay. Well, you can hear me talk just fine, right?
Yeah.
I'm just gonna move my joysticks. Can you hear any of this?
Yes.
There's some. Yeah, we can hear that.
Absolutely.
Again, you could probably solve
you're
that
gonna have
with
to
voice
mute yourself
activation.
or figure out your settings later.
Right.
Jace, were you fiddling with the
Chow jumped out.
See, what is it? The silence below.
Sawdust, jump out as well, please.
That
and wait until we're gonna drop back in. Stay in Super Cruise. I'm gonna pull you back into the wing as soon as we're ready to drop again.
Mess around with that and noise suppression.
Okay,
I'm dropping wing because like I need to restart I need to like relog.
Sounds
Something
good.
weird's going on.
I don't see myself showing up on the thing when I move my sticks. I think I'm good. I gotta jump over. Apologies.
All right. All right, re-anchored. Guys, drop on my wing whenever you can.
On my way.
Sawdust, you have a wing invite.
Valkyrie's ready for a wing invite.
Chow, you're in a wing.
You want me to drop?
Yep, drop me.
You want me to drop wing?
No, Joe. Oh, if you're in the instance next to me, yes, you are. Yes, please drop wing. Thank you.
All right.
I thought you meant drop from Super Cruise. All right, Sawdust is here. Sawdust, please drop wing. Demon is here. Please drop wing. All right, so what I'm gonna do is. Mediocre, you're gonna go pick up Hanson, right, in person?
No, absolutely not. He's
Why
gonna have
not?
to telepresence because he'll never make it here.
He's not here?
FDev is
He's
coded
here.
the worst freaking
Oh.
passenger seat ever. You can't even go from instance to instance, like Super Cruise to Hyper Jump. It's so broken. He has to telepresence.
I agree. And we're not going to do on-foot stuff, are we? That doesn't matter then.
Ben, are you gonna just presence him in? Because presence kind of
Well,
eliminates
I'm not
the.
gonna telepresence him until I get in the instance.
Yeah, sure. I'll put you in now. I'm just saying, basically, you're just not gonna have a wing then if you have a.
Yeah,
crew,
I'm fine
right?
with that.
Okay, cool. Sadina is in system, so sent you an anchor as well.
Thank you.
I wish FDev would fix that because it's absolutely silly.
The very long list of things that in that category. All right, who else is nearby? Valkyrie, Chow is in here. Shadow.
Are you still drifting, Akin?
Drifting?
Are you 0 speed?
No, I'm 0 speed.
Alright, I'll be coming in yeah, like
I see you, Mediocre. You're at 46 kilometers. when you get here, I suggest you drop wing as well. And then Shadow is one hop away, and Malko is one hop away, and Jesus is one hop away. And Ansik is gonna tap red, and so it doesn't matter.
I'll probably need a wing invite so I can actually in it, but I'm not even a Genji.
Let's see who is Genji. Markley. There you go.
Thank you. Jumping over now.
I'm gonna write our wing configuration in ready room, so we know who's flying with
Okay,
whom.
what? Once I'm instanced and dropped on you guys, I'm gonna have to AFK for a minute.
Jai, you got a lot of comms coming in through the mic.
Eating chips or something?
Ciao.
Okay.
What he did with his settings.
You don't have another spare you don't have another spare microphone set, do you? I'm mediocre to set. Hold
God,
the
no.
job.
No, I mean, hey, I'm a bum. I don't have much money.
Oh yeah, there you go.
Great.
Whatever you did with your mic,
Fixed it. Whatever you did,
I can hear
fixed
you.
it.
Yeah.
Hey boys, sorry I'm in a call right now. I should be back soon. I'm in Genji, by the way.
Okay.
Trying to make my way over there. This is my 5th introduction.
Got to Genji. Got no fuel.
Do I need to go bring my routing ship?
Alright, who needs an invite to the instance that's ready?
Let
I
me
think
feel
we
up
got most
first.
people here. I think the only people missing are Jesus and Ansik are missing. And I don't know if
I'm
anyone
on my
else
way. This is my
I'm
5th
Martin is
introduction.
online, but he's available.
Alright, Mecha, I'll be dropping out
is
on you
I?
momentarily.
I J Spade then. Up in Genji.
Yeah, general rule of thumb, do not use I.
Yeah, no, that makes sense. Apologies.
Ansik,
Shadows
we're in
is-
the
Decide that
PG.
for
You're gonna need
myself.
to switch over to the XSF PG. That was weird. Like, that just shows up.
Could have been an instancing thing.
It's kind of also hard to read through the Tech Guardian field distortion.
I've never
I'm
been
back.
interdicted this many times. This is my 7th.
Oh god.
Sadina, how do you feel about taking wing command of Forge Wing today?
If I understand how Mumbo works, then yeah, sure. Okay, I think I should be here now.
Wait, should I drop me to Tyrannus right now or no?
Yeah, we're assembling there. We're anchoring.
I've
people.
got the invite. I'll
Okay,
join.
It is
Commander,
actually
you just need
refusing
this
to.
invite.
It is dropping Shadow 500 kilometers away consistently, even when not nav locked. It keeps kicking me back out.
Be right back.
So, go back into Super Cruise and try to come in from between the planet and the Maelstrom, the Tri-Wing Man Navlon. You have an invite, Ansik.
So, pardon my
Join
lack of
shortly.
memory. Mark 3, you're in a Titan Killer, not in a Bomber, right?
Yes.
Right, so I got you the right one. And then Sadina, you got Sawdust, you're in a Titan Killer, not a Bomber, right?
Correct.
Sawdust. 22.
Now if we're leaving team.
Fueled up.
Huh?
Good stuff.
And then
There we go.
Jesus. And say ciao. Ciao. Ciao, pussy.
just got hyper addicted by a Hydra, boys.
Run.
Fun.
Solo it.
Uncommon prediction.
It is, yeah. Yeah, solo Hydra.
Kill it.
Alright, Shadow AFK for 7 minutes.
Yeah.
Alright. I just posted in Ready Room wing setups. Please check that I got everybody and that these make sense.
Looks good to me.
Yeah, I'm there in Bellows.
So am I like hammer 2? Is that how I should identify myself?
Yes, although you'll see because of the way Mumble works, basically you're going to be in a wing with me in a separate dedicated channel. So basically I'm the only person you're going to be able to hear speak and speak to.
Okay, that works. I won't annoy anybody else.
Yeah, so you don't even need to identify yourself. Alright.
So is Sedina Forge actual?
Sedina is Forge Actual. Anvil Mediocre, you probably should be Strike Actual overall. Since you don't have a wing of your own with the multi-crew setup, you're probably the one that has the most brain neurons free to command the
I
wing
have
as a whole.
returned, if anybody was asking for me.
Yeah, no, just check Sedina, check the ready room and make sure that the wing assignments make sense. And nobody's missing, but I think we are good. How many do we have? We have
Mediocre, can you send me an invite again? Just kicked out of the main menu.
9, 10. It's good number.
Still shows you in the main menu.
Are we still doing the laser color thing?
Oh, that's a good question.
Because I've got white on the ship. I can turn it off, but I do have
No, keep it. I think you're a wing commander, so you should definitely keep white.
Yeah.
So if you are a wing commander, you should have a colored beam. I think I'm green. I also have colored traits based on somebody's suggestion. Let's see if it make any difference or not. So, Megan is green, Sedina is white, Mediocre. What color beams are you flying?
Well, I meant to click purple, but apparently I'm green, so I
we're
will
both
turn
green.
that off.
Yeah, it's fine. Keep green. I mean, I have a huge beam, so the difference is very noticeable. Trust me. It's probably better for you to keep green. And then Jesus, what color are you? Yellow? You're yellow or a different color?
Yellow.
Yellow. Okay, well we got a decent mix.
And Demon going AFK for 1 minute.
In fact, if anybody should turn off her color, it's probably me. I think it's more important for you, Strike, actually, to have a color than distinguishable than for me to have it. So I'm gonna turn it off. But I'm just gonna be a freaking random huge red. That's my...
So how many Titan killers do we need?
5, I believe.
Oh, you got a bomber.
Oh, see, that's something to correct. So thanks for correcting that, Chow. I put you in the wrong wing. You coming with me then? Chow, please see is second. There you go.
Megan, do you want to leave wing? Because
Yes.
Shadow's already, yeah.
Yes. Shadow's what?
Yeah, because Shadow's already in my bomber wing. I just need to invite Demon.
Oh, yes, I'll drop.
Thank you.
Just tell a person's invite, Hansik.
I think except for Jesus and Shadow who are on the way, I think we have everybody here. Is everybody who's supposed to be in the instance not yet in the instance except for Jesus and Shadow?
Jesus and Shadow are actually here.
Oh, they are.
The invite.
Yeah.
Where's Sedina?
I sent you a friend request.
Where's Demon though?
Sorry, I was AFK. I'm back now.
Okay, yeah, Demon. I'm gonna enter boost, enter team wing invite.
So let's wing up per our proper wing. So I'm gonna send invites to Jace. We're not friends, so I'm not doing that. So I have to send Jace.
That's
Here I
mean.
thought we were friends, Megan.
We are. Jace Blake.
He's actually just paid. You're wrong if you do.
You're what? Sorry?
It's Jace Spade. You might not get that
Oh,
blade.
that's why.
Oh shit, it's
Jace
fucking
Spade.
Jace.
I don't see you, Jace, and you're not showing up.
PG.
What's your actual commander name? How is it exactly spelled? Is it like this? Oh, Jace Bait as one word. Okay. never
Yes,
mind.
it is. I'm sorry. I
Jace.
said it right in the mumble, didn't I?
Yes, you did. It's my skill issues here. I sent you a friend request.
Krill issue.
Fuck with that, Megan.
Alright. And then I need to pull Chow in on my bomber wing.
Into the bomber. We watched that
Where'd he
NFL
go?
commercial with Arnold. Couldn't
Chow,
see
you're
the
still
name.
Alright.
Yeah, I'm
Jace
still
is
up.
not here, so that's in my view. Why do I? Oh, I see you now. Cool. This thing's doing all things. Alright, let's assemble wings. Hammer is full and complete.
Jace Bait jumping in now.
Hey, so Mekan, I've got a question. Should we split up before actually going in, so that while we're going through the caustic clouds, we don't get ping-ponged by each other's caustic mines?
So my suggestion is to just let the Titan killers go ahead, and then my suggestion is to go for the bombers to go in on military power without boosting. If you do that, the mines will not trigger because we are so freaking cold. And these ships are very fast also without boosting, so last but not least, these ships still overheat, even when shielded. I don't know why that happens, but it happens. So if you're boosting, you're gonna take more module damage, which is unnecessary. So my suggestion is that you go in first, and then we, as a two bomber wings, follow on military power, so that we don't trigger mines.
Hey, Mika, do you want to do a quick summary of what you're doing?
Yeah, I'll give a full briefing. I just want to make sure we all in the instance so that we're ready to go, so that when we finish the briefing we can go and we're not
Say
here
what I
with like
predicted.
people sort of pulling in, just not. Hansik seems like he's showing up in person.
We'll be right back.
Hansik, you're hopping in person, so you're not
No,
multi-crewing?
I'm telepresencing.
Oh, you're telepresencing. Oh, interesting. It shows you like here. Ah, cool. Okay. We have a couple people on the way, but we're almost ready to go. So I'm going to start the briefing so that we can eventually get going without just taking way too long. And I'm also going to start streaming. If you are uncomfortable with that, speak up now or forever hold your peace. The stream is both live and it will be recorded for future memory so that we don't have to explain this briefing many times. Let's see if things go intended.
Before that,
And we are live. Do you want me to stop the stream?
Oh no, I was just gonna say, Shadow or Demon, can one of you guys hit me with healing beams so my shield come back up? Thanks. I goofed.
Alright, so we're gonna start our briefing. First of all, very exciting. This is our first combined bomber fighter operation in the Xeno Strike Force. It is entirely new and basically untested grounds for any of us. Like, shielded builds are exceptionally uncommon in combat, usually reserved for large ships. And the idea of using cooling and regeneration sequence on a wing-based set of fighters is a novelty. So I'm sure there's going to be a lot of things that work, also potentially some things that don't work. The trials of this build after several weeks past now is fine. So there are a few things you should know about how the bombers operate, and I apologize to our Titan killer friends, but these are things I think you should really know as well in general, like how the ship operates and how we plan to use it so that you're aware of what we're doing conflict-wise. So this ship is designed to remain at 20% heat or below, not only while on full military thrust, but also while charging your shields, which is going to be a good amount of time if you take damage either from collision or from hostiles. In that heat setting, we are basically invisible, so we effectively act as a stealth bomber wing. We're able to move around the Titan, and unless you get too close to escorts, nobody's going to pay attention to you. The Titan is going to stay in green state unless you poke it. Everything's going to be as if you were not there, which can be exceptionally powerful for what we're going to try to do. In terms of the weapons and utilities and other nice features that these ships have, The uniquely distinctive feature that distinguishes these belts is the concordance sequence and regeneration sequence beats. And the way I personally intended to use these is in a circular fashion, so that the wing lead would target their first wingman, their first wingman would target their second wingman, the second wingman would target the third wingman, and the third wingman would target the wing leader and would remain locked to them at all times. That way you would see what their shield status is at any given point in time, and if you need to activate the concordant and regeneration sequence beams, you could do it in an instant without even fiddling with hotkeys or anything. If you read the briefing that we wrote on the website, you'll also note that we suggested mining select wingman hotkeys, as that will like very quickly allow you to select wingmans and switch from one to the other as necessary. For some reason, it's not letting me do that, so good thing that I tested it, because for some reason I cannot select J-Spade, so I'm gonna go and fix my hotkeys right now. So
Where are those bindings again?
they are under targeting under ship controls. Select teammate 1, select teammate 2, and select teammate 3. They are correct, but for some reason they are probably getting overridden. Do you know if F2 can be overridden by Mumble or some other? Like
I wasn't there.
someone
I
is.
am now.
Oh, that's why I couldn't select you. That explains it. Okay, so I did remember to do what I've asked everybody to do. I feel better about it. So what I'm going to ask you to do is, again, select your respective wingmen. So I'm selecting J-Spade, Chow, Jace, you should select Chow, and Chow, you should target me. Then switch to your turrets, deploy your hard points, and just test it out. Fire your
Shadow, you should be
regen.
locked onto Demon. Demon, you should be locked onto Aegis.
Yeah, I'm having.
Got no concordance beam.
I have a problem. I thought I had followed the build exactly, but when I deploy, half of my weapons are disabled.
Make sure you turn off your frame shift drive and stuff like that.
Make sure you set power priorities.
Yeah,
Which,
power priority
yep,
is-
I did do that. I followed it exactly as per the guide, so I've got like all the weapons are on 2.
Yep.
Deploy your left.
I did.
AFMU is on 3. Cargo hatch on 5.
I'm having problems with some of my keybinds since I tried to change that. Like my keybinds since I tried to change, yeah, something is not right.
Let me see.
It's a bit generic to give an answer to.
Something won't. I feel it happening out of my control.
I mean, what I would say for purpose of this exercise, if you're having power problems with build, we'll solve this offline. But for now, just disable one of the 2 missile racks. That should solve your power problems and allow you to run for this operation. And
That
then
was an AFMU.
oh, where's the FMU? Okay, cool, good. Now we're fixed. All right, so basically now you can see
Okay.
that like the effects work, and keep in mind that you cannot stay on these beams if you're flying 141, especially forever, as they will overheat you and they will drain your weapon capacitor. So when you're on maneuvering tips, which is 141, you should use these, but you should use these sparingly. Also keep in mind, concordant sequence is a one-tap thing. Once you tap teammate, the concordant effect gets applied, and then for 5 seconds, that effect is gonna work, regardless of whether you tap them again or not. So you don't really need to keep tapping them. You can tap one, then wait 5 seconds, and then tap them again, and that's gonna basically work as if it was permanently on. Regen sequence is different. Regen sequence actually needs you to be hitting them to apply their healing effect, but it's a much weaker effect. It's also subject to range in a much more significant way than concordant sequence, because you need to be hitting them continuously to apply the regen sequence effect. Whereas for concordant, you just need a single quick tap. So that's how basically the shield support aspect of these ships work. So you have these, keep an eye on the shields of your wingmates. That should be an important aspect of the bombers, is to keep each other healthy and alive, while at the same time watching your heat, ensuring that you're not overdoing it, and resulting in additional heat spikes, which is when all hell breaks loose once you're in Titan space. It's okay, Chow. Let it. I can handle myself, so don't worry about me not having concordant sequence. Let's have it the way we've kind of designed it. So, Jace, you should still have Chow.
I unfortunately didn't bring the regen sequence beam. I brought the beam, but it wasn't set, so I just took that one off. So I've got concordance.
That's the most important one. So don't worry about not having regen. That is 10% of a 90% effect that concordant really does. So anyway, that's just some basic of how we fly. Generally speaking, if you're just flying around, you would not need to use your huge beam, and you would not need to use anything other than 1-for-1 hits while we're navigating the Titan to do much or to do anything really. We will only switch to our bombing configuration, which is 1-1-4, when we call the bombing run, and when we are called upon to help support our fighter wings on hardened targets like Medusas and Hydra shields in particular, and Orphuses if there's an target of opportunity like an Orphus with strong shields. But other than that, we should practically never be using the huge beam. If you watched the 2-minute demo bombing run, which I just posted in Ready Room, you will generally see how that works. So basically what we're doing is we're going in quietly, stealthily, avoiding as much as possible the attention of escorts, positioning ourselves in the safe spot, which is actually very close to one of the vents, and wait until we hear the gurgling noise and the sort of like, almost like fuel scooping, I want to call it, noise that signals that the vents are about to open. Once that happens, we'll call the bombing run, which means we switch to 1-1-4. We fly on military power towards the first and closest vent to where we are. As soon as it opens, we fire 3 or 4 volleys of AXMRs into it. Then, while firing our TV beam, this is important. Basically, when we begin the bombing run is when we start firing our TV beam, and we should roughly keep it on. The reason being, torpedoes generate a lot of heat, so do missiles. And if you're moving and firing, again, you will be detected. However, if you're firing your huge beam at that point, you will manage to stay cold. We will also be doing something that we should be only doing at that point in time, which is we should only do a single boost in this entire experience, which is our boost from the first vent to the second vent of our bombing run. Each bombing run should aim to have 2 vents targeted, so the closest one to our hiding spot, and then the next one clockwise. So if you're exiting the safe spot, flying towards the vent, you would then go to the right and follow the Titan clockwise to the next vent. Get there with a boost while firing your TV beam, because otherwise your boost will overheat you. Get there and bomb the vent. Keep in mind, as you do your bombing run, you want to simulate as if you were bombing with torpedoes. Torpedoes need a lock, which is why, if you look at how this is configured, you have a pulse wave Xeno scanner mapped to a secondary huge beam fire group, as that is what presumably will allow you to give a lock of events. First thing. Second thing, torpedoes have a minimum arming distance, which in the case of regular torpedoes is 500 meters. So you can't just go straight in front of a vent and fire it at point blank, because presumably torpedoes are not going to work in doing that. You'll need to be at somewhat of a range. When we'll have target, it'll tell us exactly when we're at 400 or 500 or 600. Here, you can just totally eyeball it. Just understand that you cannot be straight point blank in front of a vent while firing your, in this case, missiles, in future case, torpedoes. So we'll do that. That is 40 important seconds, right? Vents only stay open for 40 seconds. So by the time we hear the gurgling and we call the bombing run, things will get hectic, we'll move fast, we'll go do the bombing, and then after the second vent closes on you, ideally you put 3-4 rounds of missile racks in that vent, we go back to the closest hiding spot next to the second vent. And that is it. That is the end of our bombing run. At that point, we basically call a status, and each one of us will basically say, bomb 2 vents or bomb 1 vent, because what one thing we're trying to figure out is if we missed one. at that point in time. We need to know if any of those vents have been missed, because then we would coalesce around the pilot whose vent we would have missed. Now, obviously, we have no visual way of knowing if we missed the vent until the new nano torpedo is released, but for the sake of like this exercise, we'll just have people call it and tell us if that has happened or not. I would like to try this bombing run 2 or 3 times just to get the hang of it and see how it goes. I totally expect it to be a mess on the first or couple of times. We've never tried it before. People don't know where the safe spot is.
Yeah,
Their kind of navigation skills are still kind of like learning the Titan geometry. It's okay. Don't worry if you get lost. Don't worry if you missed the second or even the first vent. We're here to learn. This is a training exercise. There's no winning or losing. We're here to learn. So make the most of it. Don't get fussed if things don't plan out. Just take it as an opportunity to figure what went wrong and try again. That's it. Before we move to our Anvil and Forge Wings, which is our fighter support, any questions about the bombers, the bombing run, how these builds work, and what we're trying to do?
You're going to point out where we're supposed to just like hang out between stuff, that kind of thing. I've spent very little time around Titans in the past.
Yeah, so basically, as I was mentioning, Titan kills will boost into the Caustic Cloud and will head in first, essentially, because they're going to be faster on boost. They're going to reach the Titan before we do, which is good. We both Bomber Wings will be moving into the Titan Cloud on military power. Here's a catch. We have no way to repair our hull damage. We can only get repairs if Titan Killer combat pilot generously puts a repair limpet on us. But other than that, we're relying exclusively on our shields and concordant sequence and regen sequence beams for tank. The mines that are between here and the Titan do phasing damage. They don't just hit your shields. They also do quite a bit of hull damage. So you really don't want to hit mines. In order to really not hit mines with these many pilots, the best way to not hit mines is to be so cold that the mines don't trigger at all in the first place. And the beauty of this ship builds is that they are so cold that the mines don't trigger at all in the first place, even under frost. So we're gonna go in on military power. We're still gonna be going over 400, so we're gonna get there very quick. We have 2 caustic sinks, which is enough for ages, even to get in and out. That's not gonna be a problem at all. And that's how we get in. Once we do get in, you want to form up on your wing lead. So in the case of Hammer Wing, that will be Mechan. In the case of Ballast Wing, that will be Jesus. They may fire their beam so that you know where they are. Mechan has a red beam and Jesus has a yellow beam. So that will allow you to identify visually immediately where they are. Form up on them. Once we are all formed up on asteroids, we'll basically call to strike actual, which is mediocre, that we're ready to move in as wing commanders. And once strike actual tells us to move in, then we will move in to deploy into the safe spots. What we'll do in terms of deploying the safe spots is, again, the first wing, you should follow your wing leader to a Titan, and then your wing leader is gonna go in and sort of position itself in the first safe spot that they have. I would say, Jesus, if you're okay, if you're sort of getting close by, Hammer Wing can go left of the Titan, so head to the left side of them all, and Bellus Wing can head to the right side of them all, so that we deploy more or less evenly.
Copy.
And then, basically, the Hammer leader is going to drop into a first safe spot, and then the first wingman, so Jace, you keep going, and you deploy to the next one, and then Chow, you keep going, and you deploy to the next one. Now, we have a lot of bombers, right? Because we have, I think, 6 or 7 bombers, so we should be able to deploy in almost every safe spot, and so we should do it that way. Once we are there, like, we should just call for our wings to confirm everyone is settled in the safe spot. Once we're all settled, we will call to strike actual, saying, wings in position. So I will say hammer wing in position, and Yezu will say strike actual, bellows wing in position. Once we are in position, the most important call is the call of a first wingman. In this case, I suggested to designate a global first wingman, which I think I said it was going to be Shadow, if I'm not mistaken. Did I say it was Shadow? Yes, Shadow Drykana. So Shadow, you have an important role as a global first wingman, which is to call the vents coming open. Once you hear the gurgling sound starting in the beginning of the almost like fuel scooping sound, which is pretty unmistakable once you get the hang of it, and is very audible from the safe spot because we're almost right next to the vents. You should make a global call. So I don't know if you know in Mumble how to make the global call, but there's a hotkey.
I just want to make sure that my global key is working.
Yeah. You should make a global call and say, strike vents coming open. Their strike actual mediocre, you should give us the hold or initiate bombing run, like bomber wings initiate bombing runs. So based on the strike actual call, the wing leads will relay that command, because you can't hear strike actual as bomber wing members based on how Mumble is set up by design. And then sort of essentially you'll hear that from me, or Jesus will say hammer wing hold or bellows wing hold, or we'll say hammer wing begin bombing run, and Jesus will say the same for bellows. Once we initiate the bombing run, everyone does their thing, right? And there's no talking unless, well, there shouldn't be any talking, period, right? On the bomber wing channel. 40 seconds later, once the vent's closed, and ideally you're back in your hiding in your next safe spot, we should report in. And so each bomber wing member should say, for example, Jace Blade, you'd say, Jace Blade, hit 2 vents, right? Chow will say, hit 2 vents. Meccan, hit 2 vents. And I'll report back to Strike Actual and say, Strike Actual, reporting hammer wing hit all targets, hit all intended targets, or missed 1 target, reforming on applicable commander. So we'll basically report on what happened in the strike run. And from there, Strike Actual should give indication on saying, form up on whatever or whatever. Like, I have no idea what's going to happen at that point in real time. But ideally, we'll have information as to what's missing or what's happening or what we need to do at that point. That's beyond the purpose of this exercise anyway. I think the purpose of this exercise is to try this bombing run and see how it goes and get people familiarized with bombing vents and hiding in safe spots. Any other questions on the bomber wings and behavior?
I figured out why I'm having power issues. So I need to fix it. I need to head back to my carrier.
Nah, don't worry about it. Just disable one of the missile racks for now.
It's because I equipped turreted missile racks instead of fixed. I have fixed on my carrier.
Yeah,
just
disable one of them.
Okay.
Disable one of them.
All right.
We'll be firing single missiles. It's not the end of the world.
Okay. Yeah.
Meccan, send mediocre an invite so I can read these.
Sure. Cool. If there are no questions about the bomber behavior, then moving on just to fighter cover. Strike wing, we depend on it for our survival, right? Very simply. We can't hit anything. We got torpedoes, nominally. We can hit Titan turrets if we need to. We're very good at shield stripping if we need to. But other than that, we are very low visibility sitting ducks if we have hostiles that start locking on us. The worst targets for us are glaives. The reason that they are the worst targets is because we are so cold that interceptors cannot really hit us even if they do lock us, and consequently they're kind of more of a nuisance than anything. But glaives will hit us, and if glaives in particular get a lock on us and trip us with lightning, that's when bombers have a really, really rough day. Because by then, someone needs to be very quick to switch to their tank configuration of 4 pips to sys, and needs to have their friends nearby to sort of get their shields humming again. So So glaives are deadly to these bombers, or can be deadly to these bombers, and should be considered primary targets by our fighter cover. Interceptors, totally up to you. You want to engage Cyclops or Basilisk or anything else? If Strike Actual calls them because they're in the way or otherwise annoying, by all means. But I think that Bomber Wings should have a pretty good time evading those overall. Scythes, I don't know. I don't know if Scythes will pay attention to us. I don't know if Scythes will care. They generally don't do that much damage. They don't do phasing damage. They're nowhere near. They don't. Yeah, I mean they'll use lightning against shielded ships, but generally they won't bother ones that are not carrying cargo they're interested in, which we don't. So my hunch is they're not going to be a major threat. So again, just commentary for Strike Actual. Glaives are really primary targets for the sake of covering Bomber Wings.
Got it.
Other than that, whatever Strike Actual calls. But again, in terms of phases, like we'll call all personnel here. First of all, we'll move to our designated channels in Mumble. Then we'll call all personnel present ready to go, and then on Mediocre's call, we're gonna move out. Remember, the Titan killers boost in, and the bombers do not. The bombers go move in on military power, and then we'll form in right at the asteroid field behind your wing lead. We'll call the all personnel assembled, and there on Strike Actual commands, the bombers will move to the safe spots. Once we're in safe spots, we call everyone in position, and then on Shadow's call of vents coming open, Strike Actual gives us the command to initiate the bombing run, which is relayed by the wing lead, and off we go. And the idea is we try this 2 or 3 times, so we all get back to our hiding spot until we're satisfied that we kind of got the hang of it. And then after that, we can decide what we want to do. If we're still in fighting shape and we didn't have too much trouble, we might join Hammer Wing and sort of killing off a few interceptors, because that's always fun with our beams and missiles. But by that point, we'll just have fun, and I think the purpose of the training exercise is done. Any final question before we go off to our designated channels and Strike Actual takes over?
I have 2 questions. Oh, sorry.
Oh, sorry. I think I cut you off.
Go on, you first.
What happens if someone dies?
Well,
Isekai.
if someone dies, bad, right? they should try and come back probably in this mission. The reality is going to take them a while to come back, but there's really no better alternative. I think the important thing is what happens. The important question is really what happens if a wing commander dies. If a wing commander dies, the first wingman should take over, which also means that they should move themselves up in the Mumble hierarchy, so that they're basically at the same level of the previous wing commander, because otherwise they have no ways to communicate with Strike Actual, and they need to at that point. If you die, please mention whoever needs to take command for the wing to do so, and move up in Mumble in the process, and then be quiet, please. We don't want to hear people saying, "Oh, I'm out of carrier, I just undocked, oh, I got into the bag glaive." I mean, we're still in Titan space fighting for our lives, right? So just shush and get back as soon as possible. That's what happens when you die.
Roger that.
There was another question.
Right, yeah. I haven't tested Mumble before, if I understand correctly. Me as Forge leader, we will be in the Forge channel down there in Package Bravo. I can hear Mediocre or Strike Actual. Can I hear anybody else?
Yes. So as a wing commander, you hear Strike Actual, so the overall op commander. You hear your wingmates, and you hear other wing commanders. So
Right.
you're as a wing commander, you're the person that hears the most people actually in the entire thing, which is why we have roles for wing members too, because otherwise there's just too much coordinated load and too much going on for a wing commander.
Yes. And my wingmates only hear me, so I should be relaying any information from Strike Actual to
Yes, correct.
And I talk up the shouting feature. What does it do exactly?
Shout basically communicates with the entire group, regardless of where you are.
So everybody.
The only two people that should use shout, except for extraordinary situations, are strike actual, if they need to immediately relay something to the entire wing for some reason, which can occasionally happen, or in this case shadow, which is like the global first wingman, in order to call vents coming open, so that everybody can know the vents coming open. You don't need to do a global call for Taurus, because it's kind of everybody knows that the Taurus is coming. It's so obvious, right? You don't need to announce that, right?
Right, gotcha.
Oh, that's an important characteristic. If a Taurus fires, bombers stay in position with 4 pips to sis. You can tank it, and you should not move. So, Taurus fighter wings can regroup away further from the Titan. Bomber wings stay in their safe spot, do not move, and just tank it. All right, that's a long briefing. Thank you for your patience. Let's now go bomb some dance. Strike actual, command is yours.
Give me
I do have one quick
second. I was trying to help Ricard get in. But,
Sorry, one more question before we start. Given that if say Shadow goes down, I'm going to be taking over as call out for the vents. I just want to make sure that my shout works, because I don't think I set that up.
Go for it.
So that's
turn yellow in this thing. It works.
Am I turning yellow? No, I don't think.
Yes,
oh.
shout is working.
Okay, so that's the shout key. So I hold that down and then I'll be shouting.
Yeah.
Okay, got it.
One quick question. Do you want me to preface? Excuse me. Do you want me to add something additional instead of me shouting events opening? Do you want me to add something to begin with, like strike group events opening?
I mean, look. At some point, once you get the hang of how soon they will open, you can call a timer. Vents opening 10 seconds or vents opening 20 seconds, right? Something like that. At this point, I don't think we know enough, or we have enough experience to be able to call out how long it's going to take for vents to open. But if you got a hang of that and you can do it, by all means, do it.
All right.
By the way, guys, turn our headlights on.
Yeah, headlights on per ansec, since we're taking some nice videos here.
I do also have a question, because I don't think we went over it. Since the fighters, our main goal is protecting the bombers, where should we be when not engaging a target? Should we be near the bombers? Should we be in the asteroid field?
So, in general, if bombers are safe in their safe spots, they generally are good. They're not gonna need your help. Staying in general proximity of the Titan would be ideal. Again, we're not here to shoot everything that moves, right? We're here to bomb those vents and take this Titan down. Which means the fewer enemies we need engage, the better, actually. So, whatever is convenient to get the least attention while still being able to assist during bombing runs. Like, what we haven't talked about is what happened during bombing lines in terms of a fighter cover. Like, again, there's going to be a lot of people flying around doing the bombing runs proper. I can promise you, at least in the first few attempts, someone's going to screw up, go hot, and then all hell is going to break loose, because interceptors and scat and patrols are going to pay attention. They're going to get glaze on their tail, missiles in the air, turrets firing at them. They're going to be having a hard time, almost guaranteed. Those are the guys that the fighter cover needs to help. Get the glaives off of them, get the interceptors off of them, let the bombers do their bomb bang, and not worry about the tails that they may pick up in the process. In order to do that, you need to be relatively close to the Titan, because, again, this all happens in 40 seconds with maybe 10-second lead up. So you need to be able to get within fighting range of the vents in 10 seconds or less, roughly. So you can't be too far, way far out in the asteroids, right? Otherwise, you're not going to get there in time. All right. Let's move to our designated roles in the strike group channels below. In strike group Zulu, I believe. And no,
we could do the training channel.
The training channel. Okay, training channel event and strike actual. Command is yours.
All right, gents. We'll see you down in the training channel, and then once everybody's in comms, we'll be good to go. I need somebody to send Ricard a team invite for a Titan killer.
Hello. I
Hey,
can do
Ricard.
that. Yeah.
Oh,
I got
finally.
space.
Ricard, you're gonna get a
Hey,
team
Dirk.
invite. We're gonna jump in. Go ahead and follow us in, and you're gonna be under Sedina.
Yep.
All right, gents.
Okay.
Hop down in your channels.
Oh, wait.
Okay.
Yeah, I think we're all ready to die here.
Yeah, this is gonna go well. I can tell.
It's like, come on, you apes, will live forever.
Everyone fights, no one quits.
I'm doing my part.
I didn't do fucking shit. Oh, I've already forgotten the pips. I know 114 for the bombing runs. Pull this open. Ship builds.
Hey, can I do a quick test on you, Demon? I'm gonna try this.
Okay.
See if this works. Okay, cool. It does work. Got it. I had to redo my bindings
All right.
for wingmates.
Bellowing, full speed ahead, no boosts.
All right.
Copy.
So should I be targeting Demon or Beasts?
So Shadow, you should be targeting Demon. Demon, you should be targeting me.
Yep.
Got it.
All right, Bello, boost until we get to the caustic zone. Bomber, stop boosting. We're entering caustic zone.
10-4.
Roger.
Wing Leader, can you confirm our pip settings for this phase?
Was that Bello Swing who asked the question?
Bellows. Yeah. Sorry, Bellows actual.
Yeah, what's up?
Should we be at what should we be at for pips?
Sorry,
entered
repeat
caustic
question
zone.
again.
For pips, what should we be at?
141.
141. Copy.
There's an interceptor very close by, 2 of them.
Stand by for pulse. Pips to assist.
Looks like we've drawn in some attention.
I think we're good.
No, we are not. I have drawn attention.
Watch for pulse. Bellows are not inside yet. Alright, Bellow, we're good to boost.
Pulse incoming.
Watch for pulse.
We're clear.
This is Bellows 2. Be advised, I'm at 92% hull. Should be fine.
Copy that. Stay safe. Alright, Bellow, form up on yellow beams.
This Bellows 2, I have a interceptor in sensor range.
Copy that. Stay close to me. Ignore interceptor.
Bellows 2, I must have fallen behind. I am 20 clicks out.
Roger. Strike actual. One Bellows member is lagging behind.
All con, get behind a rock.
Behind a rock. Roger.
Bellows
Alright,
action, this is Shadow. I'd like to confirm what my ID is.
Say again. Shadow, where your ID is?
Yes, am I Bellows number... Am I Bellows 3? Or 2?
No, you should be Bellows 2.
Okay, got it.
Bellows actual.
Other
This
than
is
that,
Bellows.
going to form up on me behind the rock.
Copy.
Moving back towards you.
Everybody shift.
Bellows actual, we have an interceptor right on top of us.
Yep, same here. We have interceptors on headsets. Bellow, follow me.
Copy.
Roger.
Yellow beams. We're gonna hide
Got
under these rocks.
Got it. Mine went off. No damage. Second interceptor lurking. I'm currently locked to the interceptor that's lurking.
Can you get break the line of sight?
They're currently not facing us, but I have target locked to them just to highlight them.
Okay, yep. Copy that. You're good.
They have not detected us. It's a Cyclops. There's an additional interceptor moving away from us. It is also Cyclops. We have a glaive patrolling.
Copy that.
7.5 kilometers away. It appears to be approaching the other wing. It's approaching the
that.
location of the other wings.
Combat wings, be advised, you have a glaive approaching at hypersonic speeds.
We have interceptors drawing close to us.
Okay, should we go in or not? Like, Titan.
There's a
Perfect.
Cyclops. There's a Cyclops that is now shooting at somebody else nearby. That is not in our wing.
That's
Yeah,
Meccan.
that's the combat wing. Don't worry, they're doing their.
No,
mouse work.
that Cyclops has engaged Meccan. Glaive is down.
There's another glaive, but it appears to be stuck.
Bellow, hold position.
Copy.
Continuing to hold position.
Alright, Bellow, set up the lock chain again.
Walking to demon.
Locking to Yeezus.
Meccan, just to confirm, Bellow will move right, correct? Copy that. Bellow, align yourselves to the Titan.
Roger. There appears to be a glaive in that exact direction.
There's a glaive where?
10 points. It looks like one of the combat wings is engaged.
There's a glaive near Bellow, over 10 clicks out. We're good.
It looks like someone was engaging it. It was down to 65% hull.
Multiple contacts.
Confirmed. There's a patrolling interceptor that does not appear to have... Okay, it appears to be moving towards the Titan Killer wings.
I think they're fine. That's just a little interceptor.
That was a fast horse.
Mm-hmm.
So to confirm, from our current position, once we move in, we're to be heading to the right side of the mall.
Those actual, can you confirm?
Did someone have a question, Bello?
Yes, I was asking.
Go ahead.
I was asking, like, if facing the Titan from here, we're going to head to the right side.
Yep, that is correct. We'll be heading to the right side of the Titan.
Just to verify, it looks like there is one heat vent directly in front of us from where we are right now.
Yep, that is correct.
I also see one to the right.
Yep, I see 3 where I am right now.
Correct. It looks like there was an Orthrus that just jumped in and is proceeding towards the mall.
Yeah.
Tally or Orthrus. Is that the other bomber wing that just moved into position? Looked like it.
Come again, Demon?
So it looked like the other bomber wing has moved into position?
Negative.
No. Okay.
We're making... is your wing in position already? Mekin, is your wing on the Titan right now? Okay, copy that. Okay, what color?
There are scouts incoming.
Copy.
I do not know if they're aggroed.
Alright, Bello wing
They're
towards
on
Cyan
contacts.
beams.
Cyan beams, copy.
Fellow leads, there are scouts near us.
Don't worry about the scouts. They don't attack, they're just trying to jump out. Just to confirm, mediocre is Cyan beams, right? On it. Strike actual, bellow wing on you and ready. Alright, we're following strike actual, Cyan beams. Speed 200 meters per second.
Got it.
Systems to pips, stay cold 200 meters per second at hold speed.
Repeat which pips, fellows lead.
Bellows actual, can you confirm pip settings? Hold to pips.
420.
420, copy.
Stay below
Roger.
20% heat. Bellow, move to a safe spot.
Copy.
Maybe to safe spot.
I'll take the furthest one.
I'll take the second one.
I will try to find one.
Do not bomb, just move to your safe spots.
Proceeding to safe spots. Bellows 2 has reached safe spot in position. Attempting to finagle without getting stuck. Trying to turn around.
Demon is struggling to find a safe spot.
Copy that. This is Bellow actual and Demon are struggling to find a safe spot. Work on it.
Bellows 2 is in safe spot. Bella's action. This is Bella's 2. Do you wish to hold off on Vent's call until safe spots have been reached?
Yep, hold off on the events call for now. We're just trying to find a safe spot.
Affirmative.
This demon, I think I have found one. Negative. Apologies, I'm still learning my way around Titan.
Shadow, if Mecho's saying, if you hear the noise, it's your call.
Affirmative. I'm not making that call because Bella's is attempting to find safe spots. Once Bellows has reached safe spots, I'll make the call.
All members of Bellow safe spots.
Repeat Bella's actual.
Shadow, are you gonna make the call next time around?
Correct.
Mechan's wondering. Yes, Mechan, he'll make the call next time.
I was waiting for the Bellows members to reach safe spots.
Bello, all members in hiding spot?
Negative. I'm attempting to find one. I think I may have just found one. Hold on. Stand by.
Stand by, Mechan.
I'm already in here, Bellows 3.
One short on hiding spot.
Bellows 3, Bellows 2 is already in this hiding spot.
Roger.
Okay, then I'm just gonna squeeze in here with you.
Okay.
Shadow. Can't find another one.
Okay. Yeah, this is what the safe spot looks like. So.
Yeah, I just couldn't find the other one. Okay.
Yep. All right.
Okay, Bellows is in safe spot.
Copy. Bello, everyone in safe spot. Pips to 114 Bello, prepare for bombing run.
Hip set.
Reminder, Bello, after the first one, take the heat vein that's clockwise to you next.
Roger. Vent's opening in several seconds.
Bello, bombing run.
Bombing run.
Copy.
Bello, back to safe spots.
Let's do return to safe spots.
Bellows actual. If Shadow is Bellows 2, what is Demon?
Bellows 3.
Bellows 3, copy. Bellows 3, attempting to locate new safe spot.
Copy that, take your time. Strike actual, 2 out of Bellows are in position, third one's located. Bello, did you guys all hit your targets?
Bellows hit 2 vents. Had difficulty positioning due to being blown back by a vent, but Bellows 2 was able to hit 2 vents.
Bellows 1 was able to hit 1 vent.
Okay. Strike actual, Bellows was able to hit 5 out of 6 vents. Targeted. Yep.
It appears one turret on Bellows 2 side is attempting to fire towards Bellows 2. It may be a side turret. Vents are opening again.
Bello, bombing run.
Bellows 3 is being engaged.
Bello, return to safe spots.
Bellows 3 is too far away for me to give heals.
Attempting to close distance.
There's an interceptor approaching Bellows 2 location. Taurus, hits the systems.
Copy.
Hits the systems.
Shields holding on Bellows 3.
Bellows up on dead. Bellows actual dead.
Okay. Bellows 2 taking over.
Bellows actual. Let's we attempt to heal.
Bellows actual is it dead? Bellows 2 assuming
You are Bellows actual.
Repeat. Repeat, I'm
Shadow, you take the call, Bellows actual, until he returns.
Repeat, where should Bellows be? Bellows is currently in a hiding spot, holding position. Alright, Bellas is holding position. I believe you may have just passed Bellas, Megan. Okay, got it. Affirmative. Vents are opening. Vents are opening. Vents closing. Bellas return to safe spots. I'm gonna squeeze in here with whoever's in this hiding spot already. How many vents did Bellas hit? Demon.
I hit one. I am being engaged by a glaive currently.
I'm hearing a lot of crosstalk. Bellas appears to have hit 2 out of 2.
Bellas 2, can you give me a heal?
I have no idea where you are, Dave. Oh, there you are.
Right in front of you.
Okay.
Thank you.
Bellas present is 89% hull. Bellas 3 is 75%. We are in position to bomb. There are interceptors approaching Bella's hiding spot. Okay, let me move over a little bit for you, Demon. There you go.
Yep, I'm good.
Vents are about to open. Vents are about to open. Vents opening. Vents opening. Vents closing. Return to hiding spots. Demon shields are about... Those 3 shields are about to fail.
Shields are down.
Those 3 shields are down. How many vents did you hit, Demon?
I hit 2.
Okay. Bellows was...
I'm falling back to the,
Bellows was 4... Force. 456.
I've been targeted, Bellows 3 has been targeted by 2 glaives.
What's your status?
Bellows 3 is going to go down.
Bellows 3 is still 60% hull and is being attacked. Bellows present is on 53% shields, 83% hull.
Bellows 3 is down. Repeat, Bellows 3 is
Bellows
down.
3 is down. Bellows present is only Bellows member currently alive and in Titan. Vents opening. There are interceptors lurking. Do not bomb. Do not repeat. Do not bomb. Jesus, what's your status?
Interdicted by a glaive, about to die.
That's unfortunate. Bellows present is the... Bellows present is on 66 shields, 83 hull. There's only Bella's present is in position, but Bella's present is the only surviving member of Bella's left at the Titan.
On my way back, I was hyperdicted and then interdicted by Glaives, and the Medusa showed up.
Yesus died during first Taurus. The demon died as a result of second Taurus.
Well, to clarify, Demon died by the hands of 2 Glaives.
Roger. To confirm to the rest of the group, Demon of Belos 3 died as a result of 2 Glaives after shields were killed by second Taurus.
Yeah, pretty much. Belos 3 is taking this opportunity to adjust the loadout.
Vents opening. Vents opening. Belos President's in hiding spot. Belos Present was 2 for 2. To confirm, we are going for one more bombing run. Got it. Roger.
This is Belos 3 on my way back now. It's Belos 3 on my way back now.
Roger, Belos 3. Vents opening. Vents opening.
Frameshift drive charging.
It's closing between those 8 spots.
Frameshift drive charging.
Level's present was 2 for 2. Bella's present is now back to full shields. 83% all. Taurus incoming.
Warning, hazardous environment.
4/5 assist. I should be fine. Oh God.
Spell is 3 less than 100 light seconds away.
Vents are opening. Are we in... No bombing run. No bombing run. Bella's actual appears to be engaged.
Engine reboot.
Okay. Bella's actual can you reach my position? Bella's president's holding position. Roger.
Alright, fellow, withdraw.
Bella's actual, I can give you a heal first if you need it.
Oh, that would be great.
Get ready for surge.
Glaive is currently engaging. Glaive is currently engaging Bellows.
Bellows just.
Glaive is engaging Bellows.
Yellow beams.
Bellows President is being lighting by the left. Attempting to flee.
Alright, Shadow, just start boosting. Bellow, set course to Gunjay. Jump whenever you can.
Copy. I just got through the caustic zone, but I
Being
will...
missiled again. There's a glaive following Bellows Present. Roger.
This is Bellows 3. I'll be riding the pulse out of the Maelstrom.
Yeah.
Bellows Present withdrawing.
Bellowing.
There's an interceptor on scope near Bellows Present.
Roger.
That's attempting to outrun. Bellows Present is gunning it.
Yeah, ignore the, ignoring interceptor.
Hit by pulse, being ejected.
Yep.
Bellows 3 is out of the Maelstrom.
Bellows Present is out of the Maelstrom, prepare to jump.
Alright, strike actual, Bellowing is preparing for jump.
Bellows Actual is Raven Tunnel.
Hey,
Bellows Actual has high weight.
Bellows
hey,
3 is
Shadow,
high weight.
thanks for taking over. Do you mind moving back down? Oh, I can't move you.
Okay.
I still love you. I hope you know.
Just less now.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did not hear any.
And then we're gonna be all drinking, even if you're underaged.
It's
I did not hear a call as to whether you were retaking command of the wing, so I stayed
Oh yeah,
up.
no worries, sorry. Yeah, I was like, should I retake command because I'm about to die again?
Yeah, that's why I was asking you to come toward my position because I was going to give you a heal, which ended up working out. That actually worked out really nicely in the end because we kept each other alive.
Pardon me?
We kept each other alive at the end while Wolf Titan Killers dealt with the glaive.
No, I don't think so. Why? Did that kill you?
No, I was saying we kept each other alive.
Oh yeah, that glaive on was really nutty. Like I realized, I was like, oh wait, I have beams that can heal you.
Yep, that's why I was trying to like get you, and I was like trying to get out of range. And I'm like, shit, I have a glaive right behind me the second I did it. Sorry.
Bellows Actual, are we rendezvousing at Williams Ring? Williamson Ring?
Yes, Bellow Actual to Strike Actual, it's Williamson's ring, correct? Shut up, my cock range. Yep, Bellows, William Surrey is the station.
Copy.
Affirmative, docking.
What?
All strike elements move to the briefing room.
All strike elements move to the briefing room.
Acting hammer base bay in the brief.
Oh my god, I did not crash. I'm so good.
You're so skilled, Jesus. Wow.
I like move
You
down
only
to cover
died
room.
twice.
Move people. I'm gonna move people manually back here. All right. I think we got everybody back in the briefing room.
And we go to the bar?
Yeah. Yeah. Come hang out. Come have a cold one at the bar and ganja. I'm keeping you.
Alright.
I'm keeping you a seat here.
Thank you.
So
I'm gonna crack a
debrief.
cold one, you realize.
So first of all, that went pretty well. For some ways, actually better than I thought it was gonna go. For some things, something I'm sure kind of could have been improved. Mediocre. I think calling for us to move to a safe spot sooner would be preferable, because the sooner we move to a safe spots, the less damage we stand to just take
Big
from.
time.
Take from.
I think we should do it just like we do with rescues. Just get in and get to the safe spot.
Yeah, that would be my first hunch. I think the going in without boosting actually was ideal, because we did not hit a single mine, which practically never happened every time we tried this while boosting.
Yeah,
Part of it is my
only
fault,
thing
because
that
I'm usually the
happened-
one hitting the mines. So.
Yeah, the only thing that happened was I think Bellows drew in at least one interceptor.
Yeah, that we have to be careful about.
There was an
Jesus, your
interceptor
helmet.
that I had a very close encounter with on the way
Jesus,
in.
your helmet. Go put your helmet on.
Fuck.
Come on, Jesus.
I need to do that as well.
It's like Canadians, you know, they...
It's always used to me.
Hey, it's not all Canadians. Wait,
Just the
do I
ones
have?
that are in the Canadian Air Force.
Do I have my helmet on?
I
Yes.
think so.
Yes, I do. Yeah, so it's not all Canadians.
No, some Canadians.
Whoa. Is this racial?
Chinese Canadians, maybe? I don't know.
Alright, so anyway, so yeah, going to a safe spot sooner, I think, would be preferable. And then, obviously, I mean, it happens that you miss a pulse neutralizer and you get pulse back. But these ships have a ton of sys capacitors, so honestly, if you have 4 pips in sys, it shouldn't happen that often. So if you're going through the pulse area, especially if you're on military power and not boosting, it's ideal to have 4 pips in sys, and then that basically protects you from the issue of getting pulsed away. Once we're there, moving to a safe spot sooner, I think, is ideal. I wonder if there's Shadow. Do you have your audio setting for nighttime, or do you have how do you have your audio setting? Because I think nighttime helps a lot in hearing the vent sound early. If you don't have it set that way, I mean, whoever is the person who's kind of calling.
I was calling it. I need to fiddle with my audio settings because something sounded off. It was not like my audio between this dive and the last dive is different, so I will have to fiddle with my settings.
Gotcha.
I also
Anyway.
only heard one call, but that might have just been me.
Jace, your uniform. Go put a proper uniform on.
I have one. I haven't done like any.
I mean, these are all default available to everybody. Flight suits in black, so you should have one.
With the helmet on.
put a helmet on you.
Oh yeah, Jace, when are you doing your
Just
Hydra,
go to
man?
just go to one of the panels and you should be able to change.
My on-foot settings are barely like doable. All I can do is walk around.
That's fine.
I will get it sorted by next time.
Yeah. Anyway, we're kind of just walking around here. Anyway,
I will be right back. Though I do have 2 things to say when I do get back and when I have an opportunity.
Get the uniform sorted out by next time.
we're here to chat. We're here to chat before we go back in and try again.
As wing commander, that was so difficult to tell apart your own wing, like your own wing and others, and other wing commanders. It was maybe I was the only one having this issue. But
No,
my
you're
wing
not
was
the only
telling me stuff, and at the same time, Mediocre and Meccan were talking. It's like, oh shit.
Yeah, that's why I'd like tell like Shadow and Demon to like, say again, what?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, that's what that's what was happening to me when I moved when I had to take command of Boas.
Yeah, that's part of a challenge of being wing commander. Honestly, is to dealing with that.
Is there a way for is there a way in Mumble so that the parents chats are coming from one side of my headset?
Oh god, no.
Oh man,
I would not want that.
I really don't want that either.
That sounds like a...
Well, yeah, you make sure that if you find out the way, you keep it to yourself.
Tell us so we know to avoid it.
Fuck you, Megan.
Anyway.
Tell us what the setting is so I can't click it.
Exactly. So we don't accidentally hit it.
Like the equivalent of the dump all cargo button.
I think what we can do to clean up the
your
comms
helmet.
a little
Go
bit
put a
even
black
more.
helmet on. You have a transparent helmet. I'm talking to Record D. You have a transparent helmet on. Go put a black helmet. Yes. Everybody has a black helmet. You have a transparent helmet.
Can I just check, where are you at?
We are at the station, at the bar in Williamson Ring in Ganja.
All right, I'm back.
Cool.
Welcome back, I'm not in the instance then.
Okay, Jace Blaze is joining the seat there. Cool. So a few other things. I felt the bombing runs worked pretty well, actually. The safe spot, move to bomb, move to the next one, move back to safe spot. I mean, it feels like it works really well. I have got intercepted though by a Cyclops, and when that happens and you're that close to a Titan, you end up eating a swarm missile volley, without chance to really do much about it. Shields hold, but you get a lot of damage, and so unless you're in a sort of vent with someone, you can't really do much to recharge your shield fast enough to be ready for the next bombing run. So I don't know if there's a way to kind of pair people up, but that limits kind of like the distribution of targets, or maybe it's just the best way. We gotta do what we gotta do.
Back and
Maybe
I have a thought.
Shoot.
So basically, when I first got there,
You please check now, Mecca.
I was only going for one target
Still
at first.
transparent. Still see transparent. Do you see Riker's helmet?
Yeah, he's transparent.
Yeah, he's
I saw it's
transparent.
transparent.
Do you remember how can I change from transparent to
Yeah, I
black?
think in the Hollow Me or somewhere. You're in the right
Yeah.
spot where you need to change
Got a
it.
bucket of black paint right here. I can help you.
Yeah, that'll
Hold
do.
on.
Too. So someone had, sorry for interrupt. Someone had some good idea that they wanted to share.
Yeah. So Commander J Spade here. Basically, when I first got there, I couldn't find the second target right away, so I was doing runs on a single one. Didn't have any shield issues. Didn't have any. I did eventually find the other one. Still didn't have many. Really easy to get.
You were cutting out.
Yeah, Jace, you're cutting in and out somehow. Either your activation is too low or you're far from a microphone or something, but you're cutting in and out.
I cannot win with my mic settings today. Can you hear me now?
Yes.
Yes.
All right, I'll speak a little louder too. So when I first got there, I was only attacking one target first because I could only find one target. Very easy to go in and out of cover without attracting any attention when you're just on one, I found. So I don't know if that's something we might want to consider, more conservative targets, or...
By more conservative targets, you mean just doing one vent at a time? Because that's the only more conservative I can think of.
Yeah, I don't know. Is that a viable strategy, or...?
I mean, it might be. I mean, the thing is, if we have 2 full bomber wings, that's 8 people. That's 1 person per vent, right? So that's all we need. If we have fewer, then we need to take on more than 1 vent per person if we want to do it in a single vent opening, assuming that works. If we have a single bomber wing or a single bomber wing available, then kind of splitting up this way of everybody taking 2 vents is what I think could make the most sense if we can pull it off. But again, we don't know how many torpedoes these things are going to take. We don't know what else this thing is going to throw at us once vents are destroyed. We just don't have enough information to be able to say we should try for 1 or 2 vents.
Fair enough.
With these missiles, I just think from a training perspective, we should try and train to get 2 vents each, because then if anyone gets, intercepted or I don't know, whatever, a Taurus triggers and you lose your shields and then you kind of ram into the Titan and accidentally die, whatever happens, we still have the ability to take down the Titan in a single vent opening, which my hunch is it'll make our lives a lot easier if we can do that instead of trying to do it in multiple iterations. But we shall see when Nanite torpedoes release and we can finally lock those vents and see how many shots they take. I mean, they could take as few as 1 torpedo, then a single Titan bomber could take out the entire Titan if they wanted, or they could take, whatever, 16. Then you would need 2 Titan bombers for each vent, right? And then everything in between. I don't know what it's going to be. We'll see. Good thought, though. I mean, we'll see as we learn more. Anyhow, so I think in general, I don't know how you feel, Mediocre. My feeling was whenever the vents opening were called, the fighter squadrons were tied up with whatever, something else, right?
In the beginning, yeah. So what went pretty quiet after you guys got in there and kept bombing it? I think that the alert, yellow alert, orange, was either bugged or it
Yeah,
never
I was hitting
reset.
my key. Yeah, like it's working. Like, is it working now?
Yeah, give me 1 second to finish my train of thought.
Sorry.
So while you guys were doing the bombing runs, I think that the Titan threat level was not going to red alert. Like at one point, it would go down to yellow and orange, and it seemed to keep it down. So if the mechanic is not going to throw the Taurus off every time, I think what we'll do is we'll rush right in with you to keep glaives off of you through the beginning, and then we'll head back to the asteroids and hang out there until somebody gets tackled. And we'll try to stay hidden and cool, because if when you guys get tackled in there, that could be disastrous. If the mechanic is that, hey, you need to hit all at the same time, or if it's even touching the vents, who knows what the target's going to be.
Right.
Whatever it is that we can provide more cover, I think we should be ready and not tied up with interceptors.
That makes sense. I think, and in general, I think if you hear the call for a bombing run, my hunch is you should just forget about whatever you're doing. Yeah, unless maybe you're finishing off a glaive, and I get it. But like if you're dealing with interceptors, I would just say ignore the interceptors and turn to a Titan and see what the bombers are doing. Because like if you have a bomber that has an interceptor or a glaive on them at that point, it can really hurt them.
Yeah, there was 1 point, which is actually the time when I got really screwed up by the Taurus, but you were doing a bombing run and I noticed our wing forge was tied up with an interceptor at the outside of the asteroid field, and you began the bombing run. I headed back, and then I saw a glaive that was looking at you, not shooting yet, but it was looking at you. I took it off, and then that's what happened. But the thing is that we were tied up at the outskirts of the asteroid field, which should not be a thing when the bombers are near the Titan.
That makes sense. I agree.
And so something else I will say is that had I known that the cover wings were tied up, I was not aware of that. I would not have made a bombing run call at that point in time.
That's a good point too. Yeah.
I that was not communicated to me at all, so I had no knowledge of it.
Maybe when you go for the call for a bombing run.
He cut out again.
God damn it.
Put the microphone in your mouth.
But anyway, yeah, I think
just
that's
swallowing
right.
it.
I think when bombers are in position, I think strike actual should call wherever they're clear to bomb, and at that point they're clear to call the bomb whenever they hear the thence message, or whether they should hold on bombing because whatever the fighter wing is way too tied up, and then they should better wait in that case.
Yeah, I think that especially with limited ammo, we definitely need to wait for the, all wings to report that they're ready to go, and we're not tied
Agreed.
I
Very much
ended
agree.
dive just now with 100 ammo in my guns left, and we didn't even engage that many interceptors.
Yeah.
Well, we shot through a lot of shields. I mean,
Yeah, true.
That, and also, like, most of the time we were shooting at interceptors. It felt like, anyways.
Yeah,
I mean,
trying
in
to
general,
calm down.
Really, the only thing you can't run from in there are maybe scouts. I don't know entirely the mechanics around that, but glaives. So if there's a glaive chasing you, kill it. But if it's an interceptor, you can just boost away. We don't need to engage every single interceptor that locks onto us.
I agree. And they generally will lose interest relatively quickly in Titan space. Like, if you manage to get some distance or take a turn around the Titan, they'll lose interest and just go and wake out if the Titan is in green alert, or otherwise not particularly pissed. Another... sorry, someone's jumping in. Go ahead.
Another thing is, near the beginning, when a bomber was calling for repairs, I could not find that bomber for the life of me. So we need to figure out some way for like
The signal repairs.
communication between them, because I need to know their position. Otherwise, I can't repair them if I don't know where you are, and
that's
I'm too
Mechanism
cold to appear at
called
the
comms.
fix for that should be them just peeking their head, and throwing the beam out the hiding spot underneath the branch. That'll get picked up real easily because we could see it from where we were at the edge of the asteroid area.
Yeah.
I think the issue was I think that was me coming in. Meccan was calling for a repair for me because I screwed up my hotkeys a bit. I wasn't in a safe spot yet, so I was still 12 clicks out, which is probably why you couldn't find me.
Yeah, if you're cold, we're not going to be able to find you, so the beam's important.
Yeah, I did see a bomber blow up at some point.
That was
near the beginning of the op.
There were that was Jace, and as he said, he had some interesting hotkey situations.
I was accidentally double firing my caustic sink, so I ran out.
I was firing them during the briefing because my middle finger resting on the right click button was just getting ever so slightly too relaxed and clicking, which unfortunately ended up firing them.
I think one last idea or suggestion or thought is, I think a lot of bombers lost their shields entirely during the Taurus because they were in the safe spot and they got jerked around and bounced against the hull. So they got more collision damage and actual damage from the Taurus. If a Taurus is firing as a bomber, you actually want to peek your head out quite a bit out of a safe spot, because otherwise you're just going to be slammed into a Titan for massive damage back, and you're going to become like a ping pong ball.
About that,
Are you going to say, or am I going to say? Because I think we're thinking the same thing.
Are we thinking the same thing of where we poke our head out and then we get thrown right back into the spot and then balled around?
No, I was going to say there is enough space for one, maybe two Mambas to wedge themselves inside the gap, and you take 10% shield damage at most.
Yes, me and Demon were both wedging into the safe spot on at least 2 different occasions.
No, he's literally meaning wedging. So even in a big ship, what you can do when the Taurus goes off is you go FA on and you wedge yourself up between a horizontal spot and maybe a vertical spot. Try to get in where there's a V
bracing yourself
shape.
against the hull.
Exactly.
That's what I was doing.
That's the wedge you want to do if you're going to be in there. I do that all the time during the rescues with my cover.
So wedging is the answer. Okay.
Yeah, that's what
great.
I was doing to keep.
Give
that's
yourself
how
a wedgie,
I was able
you'll
to
be
keep my
fine.
shields up.
Because otherwise you're gonna just get slammed into the hull and take a lot of damage.
Yeah.
I don't.
Cool.
Also, I do have a question, Yeesus. What happened to you on the first Taurus? Because you died very quickly on that.
Yeah. So my heat went up because of shield regeneration, and yeah, was in a bad spot beforehand already. I also didn't have a shield up at the time of the Taurus.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah, and then what happened to Demon later is he and I got separated. I cannot give him heals. His shield dropped during one of the Taurus, and then he got killed by 2 glaives.
So my shield actually didn't drop from the... What? Sorry. No, the second Taurus. The first Taurus I was able to tank. The second Taurus did... Yeah, because I was already low. I was low enough that I lost my shields, and then I was engaged by 2 glaives, and that was pretty much it. My hull was low by that point as well. My problem mainly was I couldn't find a hiding spot. I've got to try to figure out where those are.
Yeah, a guide for that would probably be helpful because I kind of struggled too.
It's in the
Macken had
Maelstrom.
pointed it out to me.
It's in the Maelstrom build or area.
In AXI
Ricard
Wiki?
did a good job on adding that to the website, and people have helped iterate over it.
Yep.
It's
Is
under
that
Ship
on...
Builds, Maelstrom, or Maelstrom Search and Rescue.
Oh, Maelstrom
okay,
Search and
I'll
Right
check that
on XSF?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. I'll go look at that right now.
All right. Any other lessons learned, reflections, things to try in the next run?
Don't be at stirrup in the middle when the people go out to fight. 'Cause
Don't
you
be
have to
sorry, what?
wait. Don't be in stirrup. Because you have to waste 50 minutes of your life
Don't be an asshole.
waiting for
That
death.
doesn't. That's not gonna help.
And you're not gonna even see the maelstrom from the far.
I don't know if that's the excuse. You had a very good friend messaging you days in advance.
Oh, if I check my messages.
Hey, my excuse last week was I got literally teleported out there.
Alright. So Riker's here, so we have a new addition to the wing. Anybody needs to leave, or again, I don't think this is going to be as long as the previous dive in terms of everything, because we don't need to do a briefing, and I think we kind of have a better idea what we're doing.
I should probably do some IRL stuff.
Oh, sorry, who said that?
Jace, sorry, that's me, Jace, who doesn't know.
All right, so we're doing Jace. Riker, are you bringing a Mamba or are you bringing a Titan Killer?
I don't have a Mamba ready for it, but I have my Titan Killer ready.
Okay, so you bring a Titan Killer, so someone's picking you up.
He's in my wing already.
Okay, then you're good.
Also, Commander Yeesus, I'm gonna probably leave too. I'm a little tired right now.
All right, so you want to trade off Bomber Wing Command of... How many bombers have we left? Right. We have Chow as a bomber. We have.
I'm leaving.
Jace is. Oh, Chow.
Oh,
Chow's
hi, Chow.
leaving.
Yeah,
Chow's
I'm
leaving.
leaving.
Jace
Hi,
is leaving. Who was in your wing?
Shadow
Shadow?
and Demon.
Demon. You're staying for another quick run, Shadow and Demon, or no?
I can stay for one more, yeah.
I can stay
Shadow?
as well.
Okay, so then we are now the bomber wing, because I think we're the 3 remaining bombers, unless there's others. If so, please speak up.
There is someone here, Raghav, who just said in in-game chat that they have a Titan bomber.
Perfect. Then Raghav is going to be the 4th bomber. So we have a full bomber wing. Perfect.
Awesome.
And everybody else from a combat standpoint, I think, is in the same wings as before. Plus, someone already picked up Riker, so we're good to go.
I'll exit your wing, Megan.
Huh?
I'll exit your wing. I just had to get back to my ship. On foot, not your bar set up at all.
Sorry, I'm not tracking. Did you say?
I'm leaving, so I'll
Yes,
exit
yes.
your.
Yes,
I'll exit
I
your wing.
saw that. That's fine. That's fine. Copy.
Do I have
Okay,
enough
good.
time to make some toast?
Some toast?
I haven't eaten.
No. Well,
Light-
I mean,
light toast, you have 1 minute.
Make some quick toast and multitask, all right, guys? So let's get back into the air and see if we can. Ansik, do you want to take a photo of all these black Mambas, bombers, and things exiting the station together?
Yeah, sure thing.
All right, then let's
Just wait
just
for me, yeah.
let's just get back to our ship and get back to our surface. But let's just wait to undock until until Ansik tells us that he's ready to record.
Okay, give me a moment.
Sure.
I
Yeah,
was
just-
ahead of you.
This is
on
not my
that.
ship.
Oh, elevators are tough. I know.
Goddamn elevators, man.
It happens.
We can also go up to the pad, see if he can't get a good picture. Just
Catch you
don't
guys
need
later,
to
then.
see it in a pad.
See you, Jace.
TJ's.
You see, mediocre. I had that happen IRL once. I got into just some random person's
All right.
car.
I am ready to undock whenever everyone else is.
Trying to take a picture in the docks.
Demon's ready to undock.
Well,
I'm docking, redocking.
I think we're having Ansik take a video of us all leaving at
Don't
the
forget
same
your
time.
limpets.
Yeah.
Okay,
right.
I can.
Point.
Oh, my limpets.
Yes,
we want to
limpets.
disband and reform wings.
I love you, random citizen.
All right. So let me form up the bomber wing. Who we have? We have Ragav.
All right,
We
Alright,
have
let me disband this wing.
totally not a demon, and we have Shadow. All right, bomber wing. You have been invited. As a
Strike
reminder,
Actual's
we
ready.
are. As a reminder, we are getting to our ships and getting back to our surface, but not undocking quite yet. Until Ansik tells
Roger.
us the go.
Did I just see someone on dock? No, I think
might
that's
have
an
been me.
NPC.
I'm just checking where you all are. Just give me a second.
Lights on for this.
I can see someone in the dock 37, which is the AXCA1.
A1. Who's A1? Ansik? I think it might be Ansik. Which, no. I don't know.
It might have been me. Yeah. Okay, I'm in position now.
TK Titan.
Alright, is anybody not ready to undock?
I am currently ready to undock.
You are or are not?
I am ready to undock.
I already.
Alright, so
Lights on?
the plan of
It
attack
is.
is for everybody to undock and on military power head to the mail slot. Once you are in process of crossing the mail slot, you boost out. Sounds good?
Got it.
Yep.
Alright, I'm gonna count down from 5 to undock. 5, we undock on the 0. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0 undock.
Landing restraints lifted. Moderate speed on exit.
Oh my goodness.
Oh,
Freaking bomb is- This is not good. I swear to God.
Where did you get your driver's license? Come on! Oh,
I have no idea what happened behind me, but it sounds like there was a bit of a traffic jam.
Oh, nice. 82%.
I don't know about
I
you,
think
but
we
that
gotta
felt
redo
like the
that. That
Daytona
was
500 in a wreck in front of me, but I managed to squeeze through.
I'm fine.
Alright. We good? We good to hop?
You want to do that again? That has to look the worst ever.
Do you want to stop?
It's good. It's
Hold
for
up.
the
Let's
bloopers. The end of
request.
the video. It's fine. It's fine.
It's fine. Okay, never mind. Let's jump in. Let's jump
It's for the
jump over to
bloopers
the
at the
Titan
end.
He's just
system.
gonna have two ships going out the dock and like, yeah, Xeno Strike Force.
Well,
The rest of that shit was no good.
We could also organize everyone in a circle around the mail slot.
Yeah, and then get a 1.5 minute like countdown before the station shoots at us.
Not that close to the mail
Okay.
slot. Come on.
I think you
Oh,
should take
man.
that clip and just you know, with dramatic music, say Xeno Strike Force, the most elite pilots in Elite Dangerous, and then
That'd be a fun one.
the best of the best, the Top Gun of Elite Dangerous.
That would be yes.
So what happened to me was one of these mambas came up from underneath me, bounced me up, made me wedge inside the dang deal, and then I just ended up boosting and then ping-ponged around and hit another mamba, bounced off another crate. It was... Oh, man.
I was directly under the mail slot. I don't know if that was me or not. I didn't hit anybody, but at least until I got into the slot.
Yeah, that's what they all say.
That's when I hit
Oh, the
something
problem
in
is
the,
that
in
the
the
Mamba
slot.
has shields, so they
They're
occupy
pretty
way.
big,
Yeah,
yeah.
they're pretty big.
That's why I was
thought that was
bitching
pretty
about
clear.
mambas, because damn shields. It's like a Type 10 going through the mill slot.
Okay, I meet you. So we meet in the
Yeah, let me
airstrip,
drop.
right?
Let me drop first, and
You get
anchor-
Winker leader and
Yeah.
the rest.
Exactly.
Oh boy, do a billionaire.
Does any
Yeah,
mills have
forage,
2 glaives
stay
on them
from
right
there.
now, or is it just me?
I've got one. And
I've got 2.
Okay, good. Glad I'm glad I'm not by myself with glaives.
Yeah, if I get pulled by, like, if any of the bombers get pulled by Glaive, we're just dead.
Sun run boost away.
We're
Definitely
shielded.
live.
Yeah, you can
Glaives.
recharge your shields before we go in.
Right. Glaives will, you can outrun a glaive and
Yeah.
tight bomb.
Yeah, these
Not for
bombers.
very
These
long.
bombers have no problem with blades, at least that I've experienced.
But Jesus died.
I predicted.
Jesus was probably high.
Wow, that really killed Jet.
Alright, I'm jumping in.
Mechan, are you there yet? Because I'm approaching you.
No. I'm doing my round interdictions.
Do you want me to drop and get you in?
Uh,
I managed to escape.
you know how to
Let's
manually
go.
drop? We're not dropping into it. You know how to manually drop? Yeah. Then I'm gonna drop wing and have you pull me in. Hold on.
Glaive. This is Mechan's fault.
I don't know what my fault is, but I'll take it.
You'll take the credit.
I'll take the credit, yes.
Take the fall.
I'm doing a loop of shame here.
I see you go.
Alright.
Bye bye, Glaive. See you in the maelstrom.
Can you, Sedina, can you invite me to ring?
Yeah, hold on, I'm dropping right now. Oh fuck, I dropped way too far away. How do you guys feel about flying 200 kilometers?
Just super cruise in there.
Thank you.
Just lock your range to the Titan Tyrannus and try to drop like 150 out.
Yeah, let's try again. I can feel free to drop if you can.
Sounds good. I'll drop on you.
Yeah, this should be better. We may need to back up a little bit. Yeah, I'll fly out again a little bit because I got too close.
I see you, but you're 125 kilometers from where I dropped somehow.
Mediocre's
I got pulled by a Glaive, so like I'm pretty much melting here because that was a solid running.
Sedina,
I somehow
let me
activated
try
a
again.
pulse. Cool. Yeah, I'm safe here outside the cast. Like we can. Get
I'll be
over.
right back.
Yeah.
Somebody in the Titan already in this wing?
There shouldn't be. Nobody should be in the Titan.
Somehow a pulse was sent when I dropped in. No,
So
lady.
for some reason, Sedina, it's not locking. It's not letting me lock on you. It's locking me at 290 kilometers.
So we're out.
We're crossing the Caustic
Yeah, can we?
zone.
Can we
You'll
fly?
have to,
Can we
you'll
fly
have to
close to each other?
unlock and then manually drop on top of him. You just gotta be Johnny on the spot with double tap it, drop out.
Oh,
of it.
that way?
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
how you do it.
Very cool.
I'm gonna need a repair when I get in here, just for the record.
Oh, who the fuck just dirty dropped? Cool. Valkyrie just dirty dropped on me. It's 500
Valkyrie,
meters
send
from
me
me.
an invite.
Okay.
I need an invite. Tired of being interdicted.
Hey, mediocre. I
Is
need
anyone at the
teleportation.
Titan yet? Because this wing's getting interdicted like crazy.
Yeah.
Where else do we need to pull in? Mediocre, right? And who else is pulling?
I pulled in mediocre.
Oh, cool.
So we are
David, did you drop?
Yeah, just
we're not
stay.
dropped.
Stay
No, I'm
everything
I'm getting
master.
pulled.
We're trying to form
Got
up.
it.
Yeah. Now I go make my toast.
Low wake, Commander Meccan. You know what?
All right, I think
There
I
he
made
is.
it.
Yeah,
I
there you
may
go.
have left wing way too early.
Alright, I'm gonna get my wing in here now.
Yep, same.
Why am I 300 kilometers away? All right.
Valkyrie, are you in the wing yet?
My gosh.
If so, invite me.
Okay, I'll take
I'm
another
pulling in.
invite.
Raghav.
I should have left Valkyrie and saw
Shadow.
this and Ricard and a wing together.
Yeah.
They could get me back in, you guys can drop on me.
Mediocre's right.
Shadow and Demon, can you drop the wing? Otherwise, I can't invite. Oh, invite me actually. Can you just invite me
Yeah,
back?
I'll invite you.
Okay.
Thanks.
Invite it.
I got it.
Mark,
All right.
was Mark,
Cool.
did you,
Drop
did
my
you,
wing.
Drop it on your mecha.
Cool.
Let's try this again.
Ricard, can you get me in your wing so you guys can drop on me?
Yes, what's her name?
Selena.
Sedina?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Your wing command.
One
Let me in. Let me in!
I see beams.
You are in my team already.
No, I'm definitely not.
Raghav,
I'm
you
not in
having
any
a
active wing right now.
Keep the beams going. Whoever had those
encounter, it
beams
seems.
they were shooting, keep the beams going. I need them. Keep shooting the beams. Yeah, don't stop. I'm gonna try to do something impressive.
Alright, I need heal.
Keep
I
shooting
need
the beam.
repairs and shield repairs.
Shoot the beam,
On-
shoot the beam, shoot the beam.
Shadow needs hull and shield repairs.
Still shooting the beam?
We are. No idea what you're doing, but we are regenerating and concordant sequencing each other.
I saw it, but I don't see it anymore.
You
I'm
crossing
also
the
firing
stream.
Need a
now.
shield heal.
Don't cross the streams.
I see it, I see it. I'm doing like these small super cruise jumps.
Dude,
It's a cool effect. The
Mecha
regen
or
and
demon,
concordancy.
Shadow needs shield
Keep
heals.
doing it, don't stop.
We're here.
Little ways.
Let me put some on Commander Shadow.
Failed.
He needs some love. His shield needs some love.
I could also use a little bit of hull repair too.
Can I try firing at one of you?
And then
See
if
if I can
anybody can
out-damage
spare
you?
Olympic.
Mediocre needs an
Raghav, are you gonna die before you get here? What's
I was
going on?
I was dropping at like 300.
No, not
meters away.
Riker, Raghav.
Oh.
Commander. Oh, he got glaive. By the way, even in the bombers, if you're more comfortable just silent running, you can silent run and drop shields and boost away. And then once you get here, you can always get the Healy beams from your friends.
Yeah, and the problem is like when you silent run.
Raghav not
heat
only
up,
got glaive,
it's like-
but Raghav got exploded by a grave.
Yeah, so
see what you got
I had
hit
to
points
use
for.
silent running, so I basically, like, if you look at my modules, like, this is why I need to spend a bit.
Can
That's
somebody send me an invite?
Yeah, I sent you one. It says Steam request sent.
Can somebody make me accept it?
God damn it, man.
I was close, only 90k. Oh my god. That's pretty good. That's pretty good.
Oh, that is pretty good, actually.
How do you guys, for those who have the bombers, how do you guys feel about the performance of the bombers?
I like it so far. The only issue that I think is if you get pulled by a glaive and you go into silent running, you just, I mean, look what happened to my modules. You just kind of have to sit overheating the whole time while you're getting away from them on a high prediction.
Why do you have to overheat?
Wait that because you have to boost, and if you're silent running and boosting,
yeah. So there's a little trick. You can be in silent running, boost away. After you boosted, you can disable silent running. You don't have to stay in silent running while you're running from a glaive.
the last time I turned that off, they immediately detected me, even though I was like 5 kilometers away.
That has not happened to me. It's interesting.
It's been a consistent thing for me.
Interesting.
Yo, can Valkyrie or Sawdust or Car get me in their wing? Because they're all in a wing, and I need to get in as well.
For one of the Titan killers in the staging area, can you put a repel impet on Shadow's Mamba, please?
Okay. For Shadow.
I'll signal this like I'm doing a reboot to get shield back.
Yeah, Shadow.
Yeah.
That's Shadow. There you go.
Thank you.
So when shields come back up, I will need shield heal.
I got you, man.
Thank you.
These are so cool, guys.
Listen, does anyone need a repair limpet?
Shadow's already got
Why
one.
is
What
my...
did you just do?
I don't understand this. My power priorities are boost.
Demon could use one. He's got 2% lost, so he's gonna be okay. But I'm shooting him with beams right now. The beam target.
I've got
repair limpet on the beam target.
I might as well.
Ragav, you coming back? I see you that you said you are. I saw that.
I predicted.
Hey,
Hey,
I'm gonna do
Mecha.
another.
Shoot.
Do another reboot.
What's all the rebooting?
Because my power, so for whatever reason, the power priorities got reset. So when I went to deploy hard force to signal beam, it, yeah.
They turn
So
your shield up?
I just fixed that.
Huh, interesting.
Hey, Megan.
You? Shoot.
So Guardian stuff normally runs very hot. Did you factor that into the whole torpedo thing? Because the torpedoes are going to be Guardian based.
I factored everything in.
Okay.
I mean, the power grid requirement of these enhanced antique Xeno missile racks is pretty high. And if a huge thermal vent beam is gonna cool you, nothing's gonna cool you. You know?
2 huge thermal vent beams.
Well, one, right, that you're firing. You only have one huge thermal vent beam.
Was a joke. Well,
No.
Never mind.
Oh, come on, thinking about. I was
just
thinking
bring
about a Corvette.
Bring it back.
Bring a Python Mark II.
Python Mark II. God knows what that will have.
Do you reckon it will get released?
This is a
with
big
February
gun. This
26th
is a
ones?
big. Look at the size of a gun on the top of the Mamba. It's like half of a ship length.
Shit. Do you reckon the Python Mark II will get released on the 26th with the update?
No, it will
I
not.
don't think
that
so.
it's not coming in an update.
They would have said something.
Oh,
They would have teased it with Galen articles or something.
Oh,
Hello, fighter escorts. Thank you
big gun,
for
huh,
your
Mecha?
support. We got more bombers than fighters now. That's a first.
Okay.
We have what?
Fighter is.
We've got more fighters than
Oops.
bombers, right?
Well, now we don't. When everybody gets here, probably. All right, I think Ragav is here. Is anybody who is diving again not in the instance?
All right, I'm gonna need to AFK real quick after just for like 1 minute after I just do. Just touch up a few modules, make sure they don't malfunction.
Sorry. So anybody here? Anybody not in the staging ground right now who wants to dive?
Alright, me. Serious Ninja.
Sorry, who?
Fierce Ninja.
Serious
Serious
Ninja.
Ninja. Not Fierce Ninja.
He's got a mic. He can talk, right? There he is.
Sorry?
Hello.
What's up, Ninja?
What's up, man?
All right. I think we got everyone, right?
Just waiting on Serious Ninja. What are you coming in?
Titan Killer Mark 2.
Oh, nice picture. Give me a second. Say cheese, guys.
Cheese.
Nice picture. Nice, nice, nice.
I'm just gonna repair these two to max real quick, just so I don't.
Anzi, can you put a pip in the system?
That's not fair. He has more pips.
Yeah, that's pretty nice. Can run a Titan Killer 3 and 3 in 1.
Yeah, I'm just repairing some utilities real quick. It's like I'm still getting modules that I actually need to not malfunction.
Good to go. Should we switch to our wings and the training operation command? Yeah, let's do that.
What wing is Serious Ninja going into?
Who has? Are you taking Ansig and multi-Korean?
Yeah.
Then you don't have space. Then Sadina, do you have a spot?
Nope.
Nope.
Do we have a second combat wing?
Why is this doing
Shadow,
this?
goddammit.
Huh?
Why is the? Oh my! I don't understand why these power priorities are screwed up like this.
So guys, do we have a second combat wing or no?
No, only Forge and Strike Actual could take him.
Don't think Strike Actual can take him.
Oh right, because they're multi-crew.
Yeah, I've got Ansig.
I'm gonna reboot. Then I'll just need a quick heal, and then I'll AFK for 1 minute.
Yeah, we're at 5 fighters then.
We might need to split the combat wings then, right?
We have to do 2 and 2.
Yeah.
AFK.
Malky,
1 minute.
Do you wanna be promoted to wing
Yeah.
commander of
Yeah, I'm fine with
Bellows?
that.
Yeah. And you take Bellows, and then who needed a wing? Was it Ninja?
Yeah.
Then Ninja, you go with Macri, and Sadina,
Okay.
you take the, if my map is correct, 3 better left.
To Sawdust and Ricor.
Hammer is already wing complete, and
I need heals again for shield.
yeah, we'll get you healed. Let's move to our roles, and then you have the floor as strike lead mediocre.
All right, let's move.
All right.
I need an AFK for 1.
All right, guys. Hammer should be in the right spot. Who's taking Riker? All right, I'll move him. Oh, he moved already. Perfect. All right, we. Hammer is accounted for, ready to dive.
Mechan, this is Demon. What is my, am I Hammer 3? Or Hammer 4?
And it's not like you're gonna be able to see us on scanner much, but I guess it is. Strike actual whenever you want. As a reminder, Bomber Wing, we're going in on military power until we cross the pulse. After the pulse, we boost until we get to the asteroids. But no boosting until we cross the pulse.
Roger.
Alright. Hammerwing, in we go.
I don't think they're back yet. Stand by.
As a reminder, no boosting until we get to the pulse. Right, caustic zones. Again, bombers, keep your heat low, do not boost. Someone made a friend on the way in. Pulse incoming. Tips the system, pulse incoming. Alright, boost, boost, boost. Bombers boost. Watch those mines. Bombers boost away. Affirmative. Hammerwing, once you get past to the asteroid field, head straight to a Titan to your safe spot.
Copy.
Demon, you got caustic, pay attention.
Copy. It's clear.
Alright. Hammerwing, military power, no boosting from here on. Military power, no boosting, Hammerwing.
Copy.
Pick your safe spot and head to a safe spot. Report when you're established and nominal in your safe spot. Negative, bombers are still going in. Shadow, you got caustic, pay attention. There you go. Alright, Ragav is in safe spot. Copy. Shadow.
A demon is a safe spot.
Shadow, do you need assistance or you're good? Shadow, do you need assistance or you're good?
I've been trying to communicate this whole time, but my mic has not been working. I've been being followed by 2 interceptors. I need assistance. Unless I can break line of sight.
Strike actual. Shadow Dracana needs assistance. Shadow Dracana needs assistance. I'm getting turrets on him in a second.
I'm trying to break line of sight.
Dracana has beams on him. He needs assistance.
Broke line of sight. They may not be following me now. Don't know if they still are. Do not know if the interceptors followed me.
Shadow, you're back in fighting shape, I think.
Yeah, I think I should be good.
All right, everybody, Hammer Wing, back to your hiding spots. Ragav and Demon, you look nominal in your hiding spots. So,
let me know if I
Demon,
need
let
to
me
come
know
in.
when you're in a hiding spot. You're
I'm being followed by oh god. Something has launched a caustic missile. I don't know what it is. I'm gonna attempt to reach a hiding spot. I'm being followed by scouts.
Come again.
That's what it is.
Come again. Shadow, are you in a hiding spot?
I'm not in a hiding spot. I'm being followed by a scout, I think, or a Titan missile. Attempting to hit. There we go.
Ignore it. Just head to the hiding spot. You're called.
Yeah,
They're gonna lose you.
I think I got away from it.
All right. Report. Vent are opening, but we're not ready to bomb. Hold. Tight hammer. Hold.
Copy.
Attempted to find a okay. I think I've located a hiding spot.
Shadow, you're in position.
But trying to, my frame rate has completely imploded on itself. Okay, I am in a hiding spot now.
Strike actual. Hammer reporting. Ready to bomb. Asking permission to bomb once vents open in a couple of minutes. All right, Hammer Wing. Switch pips to 114. Prepare for bombing run.
This is Demon
Roger.
preparing for bombing.
Shadow preparing for bombing.
Copy strike actual. Hammer will bomb once vents open.
Hammer actually, in the event of Hammer actual death, to take over.
Engage bombing run. Vents are opening. Hammer, engage bombing run now.
This is Demon.
114.
Demon is engaging.
Shadow engaging.
Vents are closing. Hammer, back to your
Okay.
safe spots. Once you get to the safe spots, report on your bombing run outcomes.
Demon reporting in. Hid. 2 vents hit.
Shadow reporting. 2 vents hit.
So sorry, I got Ragav reporting 2 vents hit. Demon, was it you saying 2 vents hit?
Correct. Demon, 2 vents
Shadow,
hit.
what's your report on vents hit?
2 vents hit.
Very nice. Strike actual, we are 8 for 8 with, yes, 8 for 8.
See a swarm out. See 3 swarms out.
I see 4 swarms on my scope.
I see the shadow of a Medusa. Strike actual. Shadow of a Medusa somewhere above here. That is wise.
There's a basilisk present.
This is Demon. I have visual on a glaive.
Shadow, I believe there are 2 interceptors close to my hiding spot. One of them is moving away.
Hammer, you're good for another bombing run when that's open.
Affirmative.
Strike actual hammer is good to bomb again. Vance opening. Strike actual permission. Affirmative. Hammer engage Vance bombing run. Bombing run. 114 bomb those
Approaching.
ants.
Shadow engaging bombing run.
Demon engaging.
These were slow to open. Hammer abort, hammer abort.
Boarding.
That was a bad call on my end. I felt I heard the sound, but that was clearly wrong.
No,
Hammer aboard the bombing run.
end.
Back to the
That's
safe
opened
spot.
on-
Hammer head back to safe spots and report.
Demon is back in his safe spot.
Shadow's attempting to get back to a safe spot.
Rag gets back in his safe spot.
Shadow's back in safe spot.
Copy that. Strike actual hammer is ready to engage once vents open.
Shadows saw vents
Affirmative.
opening earlier. It was not a bad call on Shadow's end.
Demon just saw the vent in front of his start to glow.
Shadows saw all vents opening.
Waiting for audio cue.
This is Demon. There is a Medusa 7.5 clicks above me.
That Medusa is directly above Shadow's hiding spot. The Medusa is directly above Shadow's hiding spot.
This is Demon. Appears the Medusa is moving away. It is now 9 clicks out.
It is now 8 clicks out for Shadow.
10 clicks out for Demon.
It's been a while since these vents opened.
Has.
Could we be getting some kind of vent desync? Considering that I saw the vents opening. Medusa is 10 clicks out from me and appears to be moving away.
Yeah, Medusa is now out of range for Demon.
Medusa's now out of
I'm
range
hearing
for Shadow.
bubbling, but I'm not making the call until I hear the almost fuel scooping. Oh,
I
it
do
might be.
not
It
see-
might be that they open. It might be that they've taken a long time to open it.
Shadow is not hearing sound.
Yes, it's gone yellow. I think. At least it looks sort of yellow or green. Yeah. I think it's yellow on its way to green.
This is Demon. I have a basilisk above me, approximately 9.5, moving fast. Moving away. 10
Can
kilometers.
confirm.
Vents open. I think vents opening.
Vents are not opening on Shadow's end.
They're opening. They're opening. Guys, prepare bombing run.
Prepared.
Fire! Fire! Fire!
Vents are opened on.
Shadow engaging.
Demon
Vents
engaging.
are opening on Shadow's end. No audio cue. Visual only. Should be overlapping this one.
That's closing. Hammer, return back to safe spots and report in. Return to the safe spot and report on your bombing run.
Demon is back in his safe spot. 2 vents. I believe that Shadow and I may have hit the same vent.
Ragav and I may have hit the same vent. I hit one vent, Ragav and I both hit the same vent together. So 2 on my end.
2 on my end, Demon.
2 on Shadows. Can confirm Ragav had at least 1.
Ragav, can you write on your report?
Shadow's frame rate has dropped to 13 FPS. This was not an issue on the first dive.
Strike actual hammer was 848, but with some overlap, so effectively 648. Hammer is good for bomb bank. Hammer is good for another bombing. Strike actual requesting permission to.
There are Titan
Alright,
missiles in
hammer
the air.
lead,
Someone's
hold
hot.
up. We're not clear for bombing.
This is Demon. We have a basilisk 5 kilometers out, but moving away fast.
The Titan missiles are in the air, so someone is hot.
There's an Orpheus incoming, requesting permission to engage target of opportunity Orpheus. Alright, bomber wings, hammer wings, fire on the Orpheus, fire on my target. Prepare for surge. Surging in 2, 1, neutralize now. Alright, beams on the Orpheus.
Unable to locate target.
Alright.
Tally.
All bombers, engage the Orpheus.
Tally Orthrus.
Take that shield down. Come on. Let's put those 4 big beams to work. Hold your missiles until the shield is down.
Copy.
Orpheus shield is dropping now. Switch to missiles. Alright, missiles on that guy. Come on. It's jumping out. You gotta hit him hard, or it's gonna jump on us. We lost him. It was a good try. Good job,
Yeah, it
bombers. Is that another Orpheus? I think so. There's a second one closer to you that just exited the maw. Alright, Hammerwing, stay close to Meccan. Stay close to Meccan. Again, we don't boost. On military power, head to the Orpheus, head to my target. Alright, I think we should all be in range on that Orpheus. Engaging the Orpheus in 5 seconds. Prepare your system capacitor and neutralizers. Prepare neutralizers. Alright, engaging in 2, 1, engage now. Prepare neutralizers in 2, 1, neutralize now.
Clear.
Shadow up.
Alright, bombers, get... All bombers, get that shield on that Orpheus down. Strike, strike. Strike actual, we're on the Orpheus.
Missiles.
Orpheus shield is down.
Reloading.
Bombing the Orpheus. Bombing the Orpheus. Good
Orpheus
job,
down.
Bomber. Orpheus down.
Orpheus down.
Splash Orthrus.
There's an other Orpheus. Bombers. Focus on my target. Other Orpheus. Preparing to engage.
We have a Medusa. Medusa engaging bomber wing.
Alright, get your beams. Get your target friendlies, and get regen beams on friendlies. Regen beams on friendlies. Regen beams on friendlies. Ignore the dudes that. Regen beams on
I
friendlies.
got hit by a caustic mine. I have no idea where I am because my FPS is dipped.
Alright, Hammer, let's regroup towards the Titan. If you can.
Copy.
Again, hit target friendlies. Ignore hostiles, target friendlies. Get those beams, get those regen beams on friendlies. That's what's gonna keep us alive. Demon is the one that needs them the most.
Spot. Alright, I'm in a hiding spot, that's all I can do for you. Norris. Spread in.
Again, have to disengage. And I'm caught in Taurus. It's gonna hurt with a shield.
Demon is caught in Taurus, hoping to tank this.
There we go.
That hurt. Alright.
I'll try to heal you.
I have to say, Hammer actually got a little cocky with those Orphuses.
Okay, I'm trying to pull out of here so I can heal you properly.
Let's rendezvous back at the Titan.
A demon is in a hiding spot. Shield at 73%.
Hammerwing back to safe spots. Let's go back to safe spots, Hammerwing. Stay cold and back to safe spots, Hammerwing.
Oh, there we go.
Lands are open, but we're not in a position to bomb, so
Copy.
ignore bombing.
Copy. Demon standing by.
Strike actual. Hammer lead could use a repair limpet if you can put one where the red beam is.
Says Demon, be advised we have a glaive patrolling 5 clicks from my position. He's not detected me. Moving away.
Hammer lead with a red beam on the vent.
I believe there's a glaive 5 kilometers from me and Raghav right now.
Demon, when I get my repairs going, I'm gonna head your way to see if we can put some shield love on each other.
Copy. Be advised there are 2 glaives near Demon's position.
There are glaives.
Copied. Glaives on Gleeman's
there are
position
glaives
will avoid.
close to Raghav and Shadow. If we move out of our current position, the glaive will likely see us.
Alright, Demon, I'm coming your way. Exiting my safe spot.
Copy.
There's a glaive that may be following you guys.
Thank you, Demon. I think I'm good.
Copy.
Hammer lead never got the repair limpet. I don't know if that's still an option. We're not clear to bomb.
Yeah, wait, it's way too hot out here right now. If we go out, we're likely to get attacked by several glaives that are very close to our position.
Yep, we're not clear to bomb. Hold your bombing runs.
Yeah, I've got glaives, I've got interceptors all over my scope.
Same. There are at least 4.
Appreciate the offer.
Close to Shadow and Raghav.
Vents open, Demon standing by.
Yeah, stand by. Do not bomb. Alright, we'll have to do this without repairs. Hammer, wing, let's get in a position to engage. Affirmative. Strike actual. Note. Yeah. The hell? Red beam on event. Limpet attached. Thank you, Strike Actual. Well, thank you, whoever. They have a glaive on them. Alright. You got 2 glaives on your tail.
Yeah, it's way too hot outside right now.
You need bombers to join you for the party? Right, vents coming open. Hammer, go bomb. Hammer, go bomb.
Demon, engaging.
114, go bomb.
Shadow preparing to bomb.
Bombs away.
Alright, vents closing. Return to safe spots. Hammer, return to safe spots.
Demon reporting in. 2 vents hit. Believe also hit the same vent as you, Meccan.
Shadow, can you report on vents hit?
2 vents here.
Come again, Shadow. Sorry, there's a bit of traffic here.
2 vents hit here.
Affirmative. Strike lead, we're 7. Strike actual was 748 on this bombing run.
Torres incoming.
Nudge, see if we can wedge yourself so you don't take damage. Wedge yourself down at the bottom, like. Alright, Hammerwing, let's go regen ourselves, poke your nose out, and let's tap each other. Let's give each other our left tap.
Okay, yep, I'm gonna need a tap over here.
Everyone needs a tap. Poke your nose out, see if you can find a partner, and tap each other.
Looks like you're good.
Demon,
Demon, I could use. Yep.
Yeah, strike actual, just so you know, we're not in a position to bomb, we're getting our shields back in combo shape. Alright, Demon, pick a different safe spot because you're in the same one as Ragav.
This is Demon relocating.
I'll chat here. Make sure that everybody's running cold. If you're not running cold, you're not doing your battle buddies any justice. Whoever that is, it's getting chased around right now by those interceptors. You get behind a rock and get cold.
Strike actual, we are good for a bombing run, suggesting this be our last bombing run of a session before we go for a debrief. Alright, Hammer actual, this will be our last bombing run.
Copy.
Roger.
Demon is in a hiding spot.
Shadow's in a hiding spot.
Strike
Awaiting
actual,
bombing run.
Hammer is good to bomb, if clear. No, not yet. I mean, as soon as events open. Affirmative. I can imagine.
This is Demon. Demon, I have eyes on an Orthrus. Repeat, eyes on Orthrus.
I think we should probably ignore it at this point.
Copy.
Thanks for report, though. High value targets of opportunity. Let's take to this final bombing run.
Demon is ready.
Shadow is ready.
Alright, listening for the gurgling.
Someone is definitely still hot out there.
Vents opening. Move to bomb. Move to bomb. Hammer wing. Move to bomb.
Shadow preparing for bombing run.
Bomb.
Bombing.
Bombs away.
Shadow had missile rack malfunctions. One was
Yeah,
still firing.
It happens. We've been at it for a while.
All units, make sure you're not boosting.
Sorry.
That's fine.
Vents closing. Return to safe spots and report.
Confirm.
Demon has returned. 2 vents hit. Repeat, 2 vents hit.
Shadow's returned. 2 vents hit here.
Probably that.
One overlapped with Mechan, I believe.
Rag has returned. 2 vents hit.
Strike actual, that was our last bombing run. We were 848 with 2 possible overlaps. Oh, sorry. With 2 possible overlaps. Consequently, effective 7/8. We're ready to disengage unless you feel we need to wait.
There you go.
Alright, so... Yeah, so... military power only, friends of Hammer Wing. Military power only. Let's head towards the sun. Everybody,
we have currently been
military
aggroed by
power
Basilisk.
only, no boosting. Head toward the sun.
There's a Basilisk that is currently
Head
following
straight
Hammer actual.
towards the sun. Hammer Wing is extracting. 4 pips to
Basilisk
inch.
is
Head towards the
following-
sun.
Basilisk is following Hammer actual and Shadow.
Heads toward the sun. Once you hit the caustic
Right next-
area, start boosting and hit FA off so that when you get hit by the wave, you're gonna ride it out. No boosting until caustic.
Demon copy.
Shadow copy. Shadow is 1.5 kilometers from Mecca and following. Here's we have lost the Basilisk. We've entered the caustic zone, boosting.
And entered the caustic zone, boosting away.
Demon slightly behind, still under military power. Demon has entered caustic zone. Boosting.
Pulse charging. Get ready. Get those surfboards. Get those surfboards ready.
Ride the wave.
Riding the wave.
Alright. Oh, that's hilarious. Alright, once mass lock, disengage, hit fight assist on, and we're jumping to Ganje for a final team picture and debrief. Harrowing, once you're clear, store hard points and jump to Ganje.
This is Shadow, I'm out. I've jumped out of the system.
This is Demon, high waking into 1, jumping.
All units, we're heading to Ganje. Go ahead and dock in the station. Once you dock, go to the briefing room.
You mean the bar? Or which of the briefing room?
I believe Strike actually was referring to the Mumble channel.
Oh, the briefing room, Mumble. Yeah.
But also the bar.
Oh, we can move now to a briefing room if you want. I mean, combat is done. We can move to a briefing room.
No bomber fatalities this time.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That's much
It
better.
was good. It's good. No bombers down.
It felt a lot better this time around.
Did the shields actually hold up?
I only lost shield once, and only because I was an idiot.
I didn't lose shield at all.
Shields held up and
Came
the
close.
shields all held. The heals really helped. Like they worked beautifully.
Yeah.
I mean, these heals, when properly used, are impressive. Like, they're extremely powerful. It does take some kind of training to kind of use them properly, but it's really remarkable when they do work.
That's good.
I mean, as long as everybody in the wing is within range of each other.
What is going on? Oh god. Very cool, my controls. I would explain why I was having some problems.
I mean, if you're in range of each other and you have like 3 of those regen turrets on you, it's like you're close to immortal, I want to say. Then concordance sequence kicks in, and then basically your shield is just unbreakable. Only thing you're getting is breach damage, but the things that do the most shield damage, which are actually the swarms missiling you, don't actually do breach damage. So they don't really hurt that much if you're getting regen. Plus, they actually I don't think they break the regen of the concordant effect because they're considered some weird kind of collision damage. So
Doesn't either Concordant or Regen, I don't remember which one. One of them boosts shield regeneration, so if you're not regenerating, it's not doing anything.
Yeah, but I don't think the swarms break the regeneration effect.
Oh, really? That's weird.
Yeah, it's weird, but they don't. I mean, if you think about it, they don't break synthesis either, right? You can continue synthesizing,
Yeah, they
and if you
do.
get swarm missile, they're not gonna break.
I've had plenty of times in AX combat where my synthesis is interrupted by the little green swarm.
Yes, the little green
Targons.
swarms, yes, but not the swarm missiles.
Oh, you mean the missiles from when it's agitated?
Yes, but except when you're
Ooh.
close to a Titan, it doesn't need to be agitated. When you're close to a Titan, swarms will missile at you automatically, even if they're not agitated. It's
Oh,
a
I
very
see, I
it's
see.
a very weird behavior, and it hurts a lot. Like you get Fargo missiles like thrown at you, and man, they hurt. But if you have 4 pits to sis, like you can tank that, and if you have 4 pits to sis, you can tank the Taurus with practically no damage. I think these things can hold with 40% shield remaining if you don't actually get jerked around and slammed into something. You should be able to survive with 40% shield remaining or thereabout. And then quick glove taps and you're back to 100. Alright, let's go have a drink.
Okay.
At the bar.
So who was having problems with the interceptors?
Me.
Alright, so this might be your first time in. If you're over 20%, they're gonna see it. They're gonna come after you from 10k away. So
Yeah,
it's
I was
important.
having a problem remaining below 20%. Once I got over 20%, it was really hard to get back down under it. It would just
You
get
gotta
stuck at
use
21.
heat sinks. You gotta use them heat
I
sinks.
don't have
There's
heat
also,
sinks.
huh? You don't have heat sinks?
Yeah, I'm using the Titan killer builds. It's just caustic sinks.
No, you should have heat sinks too.
Yeah, the Titan Killer should have
has-
one set of heat sinks, but they're kind of more for emergency use. What will really get you screwed up in a Titan Killer is if you boost without using a heat sink. And without
Or-
being on your TV beams. Like, in general, you can use a TV beam also on the Titan, by the way. You generally don't want to because it increases the Titan threat, but if you need to because you need to, then you do it. But pretty much any target that is hittable will cool you. You can cool off of a mine, you can cool off an interceptor, you can cool off of a glaive, you can cool off a Titan. If you want, you can cool off of even of a bomber because like we have shields, and if you want to cool off of us, be my guest. Right?
I think it's easier to list the things that you can't cool off of in there. Asteroids.
Yeah, asteroids.
Yeah.
That's really the only
Rocks
thing you
and
can't cool
space.
off of. Space and rocks is what you cannot cool off of.
Oh yeah, the
Although
most
bringing up-
damage that I took was from the asteroid, so I stopped flying off.
So yeah, I mean you don't want to be boosting if you can help it. About the only time you really can is if you're real comfortable in an interceptor engagement, and you can see and look around and do your keybinds wherever lets you allow you to do that. But just the crates are really good at blue zone speed as well, and they can orbit an interceptor with blue zone speed. The only time you're going to run into trouble is if you know it's coming after you with a lightning. That's kind of your cue to either silent run and boost or wait for your heat to come up, use a heat sink on the way down or something, right? That's why the heat sinks are on there, so you have capability. I definitely don't go without heat sinks.
Did.
So like for me, for example, I went through a lot of heat sinks because I was constantly on my beam in silent running, giving you guys location.
Oh,
Yeah, I
I
think I
synthesized
synth-
hit sinks twice.
I think I synthed like 3 or 4 times.
I synth it once, but I've got the large beam instead of medium beam to cool me down.
I just discovered today that I don't have a turret medium beam. Really.
The Titan Killer uses a gimbal. I mean, I don't know if you can use a turret. I think so, because like cooling of those MCs is easy, so you probably use a turret too if you want. I
Yeah,
find
but
turrets
I-
annoying for combat builds because they don't stop shooting when you stop shooting, and so I don't know. I
I've
just
got
find that
a
annoying.
large turret
You
on
have
top
to
of my crate, and it can
Right.
cool me boosting and 2 medium ASI MCs. I can't also have the large one ASI, but the mediums can be azimuth.
You get the idea now, Serious Ninja?
Yeah.
Okay.
But yeah, being hot in Titan space means usually being dead, unless you have some really good friends, and even then, you're gonna have a rough time. But overall, guys, I thought that went great. I mean, bomber wings. Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, I agree. I think like once we got the kinks worked out from the first run, that like worked out very well because like we were able to top each other off, heal each other. Because the first run we weren't really healing each other much, except for like when me and Demon were kind of hiding in the same spots to be able to do that.
Yeah, and
That was right after Usis died.
And now I actually know like what I'm looking for to get to the hiding spots. So
yeah,
that helped a lot, being able to get right to it from when we jumped in.
Yep. The only issue that I had was I was pursued by 2 interceptors coming in.
That and also
but if you boost usually if you boost once you get to the pulse area,
they were just
you should be able to shake them. At least usually fast sheeps like the Mamba shake them.
It was a basilisk was part of the problem with that. So like it was still every time I would get pumped back by the wave, it would keep coming. So it takes a minute for you to get right back up to speed again.
Yep, that's true. That is true.
But once we broke line of sight, that wasn't a problem.
Oof, that was a good run.
Very much agree.
The bombing went well. The cover, I think, was great. I think things were easier in getting in straight into position. I think the taking on the Orphuses was a bit cocky on our end. My end.
It was still fun though because we actually killed one.
Yeah, it was worth it. It was worth it.
Yeah, it was worth it.
That was 100% worth doing.
Yeah, it was worth it. It was getting a bit cocky, but it was fun and worth it. I agree. But
Got
yeah,
100 million credit bounty. Claim. Sorry. So nice.
Yeah. So look, I mean, look, this is it. I think now it's just a matter of continuing practicing something along these lines and seeing what the nanite torpedoes bring on the 26th.
Agreed.
But all in all, I think we have the tactics down. I think Mediocre, the combat wings also did pretty fine, right? You didn't lose. Did you lose people out there?
No.
All
We
right.
didn't lose anybody.
Like in this run, we literally lost 0 people. We went in with how many? 10, 11, something like that.
And this is my first run.
Yeah, I mean, including some brand new people, and we lost exactly 0, which I want to say is really remarkable considering the people dying like flies usually in Titan space.
So to be fair, we are also like before this constantly in combat because that was the purpose of those previous runs. So of course people are gonna die more often.
So,
Well-
Mekan, I believe the main the main priority target are the glaives, right?
Oh
Yes.
yeah. Oh yeah. Like
Okay.
no question.
So yeah, it's keep cold and hide till some glaives appear, and then get out and kill those glaives and get
I
back.
mean, from a combat wing, yeah, for sure.
Yeah, just to report, I had a basilisk chasing me, pretty mad with me. I could silent run and hide, and he just left.
Yeah.
That's what's supposed to happen.
That's why we hit
Especially
behind rocks
if
all
you
the
leave
time.
him alone and you manage to break aggro lock. At some point,
Break
the Titan will go
LOS,
back
and
to
if you're
yellowing and
cold
eventually
enough,
even green
they'll
alert.
just
And
leave.
when that happens, all the patrols are recalled. So we'll just jump out, which is easier than dealing with What happened? I'm kind of curious because I didn't even actually see the Medusa. I just saw the shadow of a Medusa on the Titan.
Oh,
That's
I,
never
I
like-
saw the Medusa. It was
Same,
yeah.
yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, I did too. Like, I had sensor like both me and Demon had sensor contact with the Medusa for quite a while.
I only saw the Medusa when we left, but I'd seen the swarm way more times than I wanted to.
Yeah.
That swarm is gonna hurt. So that swarm is gonna hurt if you're near it, around the Titan.
One thing that I don't know, do the interceptors, they release the shutdown fuel neutralizer after the last, before the last hard?
Yeah.
Inside of Maelstrom?
Yeah, they do. Which is why having a target pulse neutralizer hotkey bind is really important because you're only gonna get a 2-second warning. Typically from your teammates, by the way, not always from the interceptor. And so you gotta be quick to hit that button. You can't fiddle with fire groups to try and figure out which fire group it is on. You need a hotkey.
I do.
It should be the same exact key as your shutdown field neutralizer.
It is.
All right. Any other closing comments, thoughts? Other than, guys, this was fun. This was awesome. Thank you for
Satina,
indulging us in this little experiment.
Stop already.
The only thing that I
nice
think we need to
shit,
work
Satina.
on is disengaging and then trying to figure out
Satina.
where your wing leader is going. Because I think we had a couple people get lost at one point.
Yeah, that one of those
Wait.
was me, and that
Wait.
was because I ping pong balled between 2 caustic seed mines, and I got completely thrown off.
So the lights, having the ship lights on, like completely dim
That's
the
actually
Titan.
that's actually a good idea to keep the lights on because then you can see, by the way, which safe spots are occupied, and you can also act accordingly as far as the bombers are concerned.
Not from my perspective. When I had the lights on, it dimmed the Titan. I couldn't even see it.
Oh, really?
Same thing happened to me with Malakry. He got disorientated, and I did too. And the Titan was basically blended into the caustic coloring, and I couldn't see it. So I had to turn the lights off, and then it popped right in. I was like, oh.
Cool.
But
Interesting.
as
Good to
far
know.
as when you're there and safe, yeah, I think the lights are great, but not when you're trying to figure out where the grand
you're
scheme of
hot,
things
man.
are.
Anyway.
Excuse me?
Sedina.
Yeah.
I think we got our training. What happened? What is that icon? I've never seen that icon on Sadine. Someone pointed. Is that what happens? You point.
Yeah, I pointed at Sedina. That's what.
One thing I can add, I had massive frame drops during that fight, like halfway through. I did find a solution. You go Windows key Control Shift B, it resets your video driver, and it instantly brought my frames back.
Control
If
Shift
anyone
B.
has
What's
that
that?
kind of issue.
What was that shortcut?
Windows Control Shift B resets your video
He's
driver.
gonna brick all of our computers.
It just resets your video.
Is this the new Alt F4?
Yeah, rage quit. That's a new kind of rage quit.
So it's
No,
the
it
Windows key
will
plus
beep and
Control
your screen
Shift
will
B.
flash. Yeah, Windows Control Shift B. And it will beep and then your screen will flash a bit, but that resets your video driver.
I'll
Shouldn't be
definitely
that
say
lag.
don't do that if you got multiple monitors.
How did you find it out?
What happens?
Well,
They all flash.
the one on the left, the one on the right, the one on the far right, the one on the upper left, and the center one all flicker like on and off at random intervals, and it's like, what the fuck?
Yeah, video card will go a little crazy. All right, guys. Look, I think we got this probably. I mean, this is what we've been training for, right? This is like getting into a situation where we can hit the Titan relatively comfortably and reliably without losing people in the process. And today we did just that. We hit those ends, even though those kind of missiles were just sort of practice, if you will. The bomber wing entirely survived. The fighter wing entirely survived. We even took
Question
down some
regarding
targets
that?
of opportunities. Could not have gone better.
Yeah.
It's great.
It was pretty fun.
Any feedback
Yeah, it was
while
a
I
lot
have
of
you,
fun.
because I mean, any feedback on the bomber build in particular, because these are completely brand new, and I mean, I have my perspective, but I would love to hear your perspective as well.
Oh yeah, no, like they feel good. Like they feel good to fly.
I've always liked
I'm really
the.
not sure if there's any way.
Sorry,
The
go.
only thing that
Go
I
ahead.
miss is having the ability to heat sink. But that's about it.
Yeah, because like there's a couple of variations by the way which I've entertained. Because like we have 2 caustic sinks, right? But we don't need 2 caustic sinks. It's just a convenience to not synthesize caustics launchers
Yeah,
out of
I will
laziness.
say like that was very helpful to have both. So like I did appreciate that bit.
I mean, it's just it's a quality of life thing, though, right? I mean, you could synthesize caustic sinks if you need it in a pinch while you're in Titan space. It always sucks because those mats are annoying, but it would be possible. The alternative, there's 2 variations of this build. There's a version where you drop a caustic sink and you put a heat sink, a serious sink on it. I didn't want to do that, at least not initially, because I didn't want to bias us towards heat sinks. I wanted us to bias towards relying on the inherent coldness of the ship and or managing our own heat naturally, and if need be, in using our TV beam when bombing. But if we want, we can put a serious sink there instead of a caustic launcher. The other variation of the ship instead uses drops one of the caustic sinks in favor of another shield booster, and that gives you roughly 20% more shields. And I mean, that's always a nice buffer, right? 20-25% more shields is always a nice buffer. I find that it's unnecessary though, because if you can tank a Taurus and only lose 40% shields, I mean, what is going to happen? I mean, if you happen to be around a Hydra when its swarm decides to missile you, you're going to lose your shields regardless of whether you have additional shield booster or not, right? And short of that, you're going to be okay. So I don't think we need another booster on this build. I think the enhanced low power, low draw shields work really nice because they kind of let you run on 1-for-1 and your assist never drains, which means you don't need to worry about it. It means you can use your neutralizer and your shield assist is always going to be charged. The only time you're going to see your shield drain is if your shields break, because then the broken regeneration rate is going to drain your assist if you're only having 1 pip assist. But other than that, it means you can fly 1-for-1, which is extremely fast and maneuverable, not worry about shields charging and assist depleting, while also potentially using your beams, although not full on permanently, your turrets, I mean. And then go 1-1-4 when you kind of want to bomb and use your huge beam, and that kind of works too. I don't know. I mean, I'm trying to think about if there's anything else I would change with this build. But I mean, the only thing I find is I find myself, in terms of things that go awry, I find myself staying on the regen beams and forgetting that that's going to overheat me, and consequently overheating because I forget to turn them off.
Yeah,
honestly.
Something else that I was doing, you probably saw me doing that while I was healing you, is I also tapped the huge beam just to bleed off some of the heat.
Yeah, I've done that too. Yeah.
Yeah, I was doing that as well.
Does anyone need a Maverick grade 3?
Oh,
Ninja, what are we doing?
Maverick grade 3?
Yep. It's in the store if you wish.
Oh no, I'm good, but if anybody needs it.
I'm good.
I will take it.
Cool. And anyway, that's one of the things I found myself doing wrong, if you will. We can call that wrong. When else have I found myself overheating? That's pretty much the only time. I kind of go on the turrets, forget that they are they heat me up, and then I end up getting shot at. That's usually the one mistake I make. You know, the one thing we could try, but Mediocre says it's a bad idea, is to switch the not the experimental, but the engineering on the beam, because the reality is you're not gonna hit anything consistently at 6 clicks with a regen beam turret. The what's called jitter is too significant for you to be able to use them there. So having actually long range from a range perspective on the regens doesn't matter that much. But on the flip side, Mediocre is saying that the amount these guys heal depends on the damage they do, and consequently,
yes,
if you put efficient on them, which is what I was thinking, you gotta get really close to make them work well. So
Yeah, overcharged.
Yeah, kind of not sure I want to do that.
So I will say that when Yeezus was coming back in towards the end of the first dive and he was under attack, when I was told to leave, because Bell was present, and I was pursued by a glaive, me and Yeezus both started healing each other, and that kept Yeezus alive. And I had to hit him from like 5k out.
So you're basically saying keep long range, right?
Yeah, I'm saying that like long range definitely helps, especially if you can get it off. I definitely feel long range helps.
Don't worry, I can get it off.
I mean,
due to the fact that like the fall off on use is so extreme, and because regen ties directly into the damage, I feel like just having the long range itself, even if not grade 5, just having the long range eliminating that fall off, just like with thermal vent, is really needed.
Yeah, because the alternative would be to actually put thermal vent on that beam. Because if you put thermal vent, you lose the regen sequence effect, but you're able to use the concordant. Well, that actually would do damage to your friends, though.
Yes.
Right? So that's not a good idea. It's a bad idea.
Not a good idea. You're gonna burn your friends.
Yeah, it's bad idea. Bad idea.
Mecha doesn't like friends. He has no friends because he burned them.
Yeah.
I lost all my friends to the fire.
Long circle jerk discussion to basically say keep long range on it, right?
Yeah.
I mean, everything else. I mean, the huge beam is overdrawn, but it's not that much overdrawn, right? And the amount of, damage it does to orifices and similar shields is so nice. But honestly, it would be sad to just drop it.
Yeah, my personal opinion on the beam is, I've noticed that like you're not ever using that beam for long enough for it to matter.
I agree. Yeah.
So I 100% agree that long range needs to stay on that thing. It's too valuable.
Yeah. And then lightweight alloys, I would keep the way it is because, I mean, speed is life on this build, and you go heavier, it's gonna suck, right? Basically, these ships are magic because they can run essentially at interceptor speed just on military power. If you start putting mill grade or additional hull, sure, you have more hull buffer, but first of all, you don't want to have to use hull buffer, and second of all, you just lose so much speed that it just makes it suck. Power plant's the most efficient we got. Huh?
She's looking at.
Thrusters are the coldest we got. Frameshift stride doesn't matter. Live support doesn't matter. Power distributor, I think, doesn't matter. I mean, we have the best period. I don't think I'll change anything there. Sensors, I think we need long range in Titan space.
Oh, yes.
So core internal, I wouldn't change a thing. Shield generator, I've toyed with this for the last 3 days. I think this is the best. If you can find a way to fit a Prismo, let me know. But I find that putting a Prismo... Let's put it this way. If the power grid draw of the nanites is really low, then we probably would be able to fit a Prismo. But if it's not, then we won't. And this 5A is probably our best bet.
Yeah,
HRPs, MRPs, and the other is just random stuff. The one thing I think we should
Why
probably
5
drop...
days?
Huh?
Why 5 days?
What do you mean 5 days?
Yeah, I thought I heard you mentioning 5 days. What's gonna happen in 5 days?
Well, I didn't say 5 days, so I know what the reference is.
Oh, sorry.
But I said I've been messing I've been messing with shields for the last 5 days. I think I might have said that.
Oh yeah, okay. I thought that we were gonna have some kind of event in 5 days. I was just
well,
asking.
we will, not 5, but
It's eight, right?
is the
It's
number, right?
next Monday.
Yeah.
Yeah. The 26th.
The
Okay.
one thing, can I ask you a question, guys? Bombers especially. Have you ever used the AFMU on this build?
Yes, so I had to use it after I had that encounter with the glaive because I overheated. And the other instance that happened was I took so much damage from a Taurus on one of my missile racks that it started malfunctioning, so I needed to repair it.
So it did serve a purpose. It was not
I
just dead weight.
strongly feel that the AFMU is needed.
All right, keep that one in.
Yeah,
Because of the Taurus.
I didn't personally have to use it, but I would not want to get rid of it.
Drop it. Yeah, because I mean, hull people, other people can repair you, but modules nobody else can repair you, right? So,
Right.
Yeah.
Okay. And then caustic sink, we need at least one. Pulse rate scanner, we need at least one. Target poisoning transfer, we need at least one. And then it's a question of whether we want to put a heat sink instead of a caustic sink launcher. That's the only variation I think to consider.
And I think that's going to be personal preference, because personally, I was able to get by without a heatsink launcher. I liked having the additional caustic sink.
Yeah, me too.
I'm with Demon on that one. I liked having the second caustic sink launcher.
Okay, good.
Especially to get caustic off of you, if you end up like getting shut down or like failing like a wave or like not able to clear off the sinks in time. Having both sinks there pulling active caustic off the hull really preserves your health.
Awesome.
So otherwise you have to wait longer.
Then I think we have our bomber, guys.
What about a 1E AFMU?
Why 1E?
So it has the most
Lowest power
draw efficiency. There's the least power draw on it.
But I mean, you're not. I mean, to use this AFMU, you have to store hardpoints anyway. You would want to use the AFMU while having hardpoints deployed.
Why?
I mean, keep in mind these bombers have a lot of, hiding time, which can be kind of store hardpoints repair time.
But why do you need to store your hardpoints before using the FMU?
You wouldn't have the power.
You don't have the power on the shell.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. I didn't build it, so I'm not.
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
I was just looking at the shield generator versus
Yeah,
whatever,
when you
but
have your yeah, sorry, go ahead. I'm cutting you off. I
you
apologize.
can't fit it because it's just tough.
It's tight, man. It's tight. And the thing is,
That's what
anything.
she said.
Anything like. Yeah, I've tried monstered. I've tried with drag drives on the drives. Anything warmer than this, and the moment your shield starts charging, everything starts shooting you. So this is. Yeah.
I was noticing a few points where like I would hit 21% during shield recharge, but that's with like max rolled on all the proper gear.
Yeah, but even then, I found that I didn't get shot at 21.
Oh god,
Right.
Crate is gonna come inside here.
I think it might be like a rounding thing
Hansing
too.
is walking back down, like moving his head up and down. I don't know what exactly he's doing. Kind of like making some kind of weird.
Oh,
or something.
Satina! Look at it! Look at it! Look at
Yeah,
it.
you can tell.
It's like nodding back and forth. Wow.
Satina, stop!
What happened to your hair, by the way? To your character's hair, Hansing?
Wait, who's
Is there like
unengaging
some
me?
kind
Hold
of in-game sort of lore that says why you lost your hair? Like
Ooh.
nodding. I can nod too. Hi. Okay. Guys, with that, I think we can call it a night.
Gar.
It's been awesome.
Satina.
Thank you all for flying. It's
Yeah, it
been
was fun.
really
I had
fun
a
and
lot of
cool
fun.
to try
It was
out
fun. Yeah,
new
this was
builds, which are
Great Sunday, guys.
kind of
Yeah,
unprecedented.
I had a lot of fun with this build, honestly.
It's fun.
Yeah,
It's
I
been
was
really cool.
just happy to fly Mamba for once.
Yeah.
Same.
Like,
I
something
love
pretty
the Mamba.
different. Alright, for one.
It's pretty funny. It's like you come up with the weirdest, things that need theory crafting. So the Mamba and then a Type 9 for sampling. It's pretty funny. You get a specialized stuff and then it's just they work way better. People just discount them.
Indeed.
I'm
All
just
right,
happy that the
folks.
Mamba is actually has a place in this.
Right.
Wing up and strike, and
Yeah, wing up and strike.
We'll keep training, and when the 26 comes, we'll rock it.
Can't wait.
Have a good one. Good evening, all.
No, bye bye.
Have a good one.
See ya.
Yeah, see ya, guys.
My hull is now low.
I don't know who's still watching, but that was that. That was our first official test run of the TitanBomber developed by Commander Mechan there. I think it's going to be good. Obviously, this is not going to be a build for a single wing. As you could, if you were watching, you could see that this is going to require a full wing of bombers to take full effect. This was developed specifically for XSF, but we really don't know what it's going to be until we get update 18 and we get our hands on that module. That's going to really show what we, this build might go completely out the window. We'll see. But thanks for watching, and that's all.